Welcome everyone. Hey, Bill. Happy Friday, you too. Bill, thank you for the well wishes. Lawyer, thank you for the 32 months in a row. Really appreciate it. What's up, Boo? How you doing? I'm working. Might try to hop on tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, Bill. You're certainly not missing anything. We have some little bit of unstable bitrate right now on the stream, so I'll try to transfer chat over, let this stabilize out, get our lobby rolling here. Give me just a second. Alright, I'm going to start up game bar and I'm going to enter a chat party and then exit a chat party just to make sure that it doesn't glitch out on us later here. Okay, let's go ahead and leave the chat party and then we'll start up another one. Hey, what's up, guys?
Yo.
What's up, man?
Yeah, I bet Let's do it.
I'm serious, Lawyer, when, like, your clips and your latest montage are, like, the quality of the actual clips, like, gameplay-wise, was, like, really decent. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the ghost clip on Deadlock, for example, that's, you don't find, like, too many of those, at least so far.
Had a killing her at the end there. She's in Wasp, though. It had 2 Kilimanjaros, little catastrophe, killing her, bunch of kill techs, couple overkill. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until I get those types of quality clips before I make another montage. Because usually I make like 3 in like 2-week period. It's just clips from those 2 weeks.
Careful about pigeonholing yourself, though, because, like, I get that sentiment that you're trying to say where you want to get the same level of clips, but oftentimes, you know, you may have to wait much longer, as long as you're okay, like, waiting for that.
Yeah.
Because, like, you can, I have, like, seen people pigeonhole themselves occasionally where, like, they feel like a clip isn't, like, worthy, and certainly overkills and killtaculars in this game are not nearly as impressive as, like, some other Halo games, specifically the overkill and the killtacular due to the extended kill time, but I would still put out, like, what you want to put out. In other words, I wouldn't let the quality of the clip, like, deter you from the overall video, but you do whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate the kind comments.
Yep. Tried to retweet and everything. I mean, I always do, but okay, I'm not seeing too many people at all right now. I'm really trying to, I'd say the past, man, I want to say the past 4 or 5 Fridays, specifically the 4:30 Eastern time, has not been kind. Just that, specifically that time.
See if there's anyone else on. Did you just drop, John?
Yes, I did. I'm signing into the Mavic on Slate account. I'll be right back. If you could send that account an invite, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
I always like to do this, and it has proven infinitely useful, no pun intended, to switch over to my alternate account here, because well, at least for the first 2 games, what ends up happening is I only end up playing for the first, I'd say, 3 games.
It's cool to see Golden State win. I mean, you can't deny.
I mean, you just can't deny how good those guys are. So
Yeah. So does this put the chef, because he's got 4 chips now, right? He broke the all-time 3-point record. Does this put him in the conversation?
I mean, he'll probably. I mean, he's definitely. I don't know. What. He's definitely like top 15 of all time.
Yeah.
They're talking
I'd say
about,
he's,
for
like,
those
in
who don't
top
know, they're
15
talking
of all
about the
time. I'm
basketball
not gonna go any
win,
lower than that though right now.
which I live in Boston, and
I
it was a
would
really
think like
big deal.
top 10.
Or
Like
I don't
he's
live in
definitely
Boston, I live
outside
near
the
Boston,
bubble
sorry.
Of like the goats. But I mean, if he gets like another chip or two, then you really gotta consider him.
Yeah, if he gets another one, that's for sure. Yeah, he'll definitely. He might be like top 5 if he gets another one. Especially if he gets
Not
like a
many-
back-to-back.
yeah.
If they win next year, yeah, for sure.
I could be totally wrong, and I'm totally like incorrect by saying this, but we're gonna go ahead and start up here. Isn't basketball a very different game, like from when, like for example, Michael Jordan played compared to like now, or like back when he originally started? Isn't that a correct statement overall?
Yes, you'd be correct in saying that, just because the officiating was more lenient, and so nowadays it was like playing hardball back then. But I
Dude,
think
Yeah.
you're solo
today's
searching
players,
right now.
I'm so. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're
today's players
Sorry, dude.
are far more skilled than
Hold on, I'll
the older
just-
players.
Yeah, like definitely the training's much better. Like, especially the like holistic training. So you're talking about
I
nutrition,
know I accepted
sports
a invite.
psychology. You get
Maybe
more,
no
like,
wait.
the
Maybe I
training,
just
like,
deleted the
data
notifications.
analytics
Man, I
is much more
really
advanced
triggered myself
than
to
what
think that I had
Jordan would say.
accepted an invite
But I
there.
think
That's my
Jordan would
bad.
still dominate just because
Holy
of like
cow.
the rule changes with like the wrist slaps.
Yes, the NBA has changed a
You'd
ton.
always
Yeah,
do those fades.
the only reason I
You'd
say
have a lot
that,
more
and this is really
opportunities to go
unfortunate for
live
people like
if you played
Michael
today
Jordan, or no, that's actually
and
not
rack up for more
unfortunate.
points.
It's just the
Yeah,
factual
like you still have the
nature
goats
of
from
it
back in the
from
day,
watching
but
the Last Dance
the
documentary,
average player of
which is
today's
by
game
far one of the best
is far better
sports-related
than the average player
documentaries
of
or
all
overall
time.
documentaries
I
I've
would agree
ever
with that,
watched in
yeah.
my entire life. If you have not watched The
But I
Last
think
Dance on
Jordan would still
Netflix,
dominate if he
it
played today.
absolutely like
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
holy cow, dude. It's one of the best things I've ever watched on Netflix
But
ever.
I think if
it's
the
insane.
chef is able to get
But
another
it
chip or two,
really,
then
they
you gotta
really
include him in the
emphasize
at least
that
top
the
5
NBA has
conversation.
changed significantly since a certain
I'd agree
time
with that.
period, and it
Yeah,
really
'cause there's
seemed
not
like
too
it.
many,
Like, they
like,
gave a
even the
lot of
goats,
really
like,
good
you
examples.
Talk about Jordan. He's not throwing up like 40+ points during the playoff games, like deep into the playoffs.
Hey, lawyer. The reason why I didn't join in is because you're inviting me to a party chat. When you're
No, I
inviting
invite
me.
you to. Oh yeah, the party chat and game chat. You can just do both. But
Well,
hang on, let me
the
just send you a
weird
game chat.
thing is, I did accept it, and it joined me into the party chat, and I left it, and I assumed that I joined your game as well, but I didn't. So for whatever
Weird.
reason, you may be sending both the party and game chat at the same time, but it's not registering as that. It's just registering as party for me. There you go.
Gotcha. There you go.
Noble, they messed up his flight. He might be online, but we shouldn't expect that. I mean, yeah, they messed up his flight. They gave him like extra miles and stuff. They had to do him on the next flight. They probably overbooked a flight. Okay, I'm starting up.
I have to take this phone call.
Okay.
I'll still be able to play now.
Yeah, here in Boston, that like whole match was a really big deal.
Mm-hmm.
They're really
It's a hard
big.
building to win in, man. Their fan base is like super hardcore.
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking to like spitting on players when they're walking down the tunnel, like throwing stuff at them. You should watch. It's on HBO. I think it's called Winning. It's like about the Lakers dynasty.
I think
Yeah,
it's called
that-
the last. Isn't it The Last Dance or something like that on Netflix?
Oh, that's on Netflix. Yeah, it's about Jordan. But there's another one on Crave or HBO Max,
Okay.
which follows like the Lakers dynasty and the formation of it. That actually paints a really good picture of what's it like to play in Boston. Like, that's during like the Larry Bird days and all that.
Wait, so you're saying the Boston Stadium specifically is like that, or the
Yeah, it's a
stadium?
hard building to play in. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were referencing the final building that the latest match was played in. Was the last match played in Boston? I thought it was played in their stadium.
Oh yeah. But I'm saying Boston's a hard building to play in. And,
Oh, okay.
Golden State. Yeah.
Oh,
Is one
okay,
there,
okay.
like a few times now.
okay. You confused me because the match that was played, the final one wasn't. I thought I had repeatedly heard it not be in Boston, so I just was confused.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to
Are there any sports that you watch, Jen, or
No.
you're just strictly?
No, I genuinely, and it's no offense to anyone that does, I just don't care. I just genuinely don't. I invest so much time and energy into the things that I do watch and like that I have little left over for anything else. It's nothing personal against any sport. I played multiple sports when I was younger. I just don't, like, I find just the realm of esports so much more fascinating for myself personally, but
I think so too, because there's no like barriers to entry, right?
Yeah,
Like, I
or
mean,
there's
there's
less.
skill, but like there's less barriers. Yeah, I should say.
Yeah. I think, you know, you like what you like. You like what you kind of grew up with. I think baseball is the main one I know the most about.
I think Bill said it correctly too. Like esports is one of those things where you can log on and you can play with like a top pro.
Yeah,
You're not
exactly.
gonna be able to do that with basketball.
Yeah,
If you go
it's
to a local
insane.
park or anything like that.
Yeah, you can play also exactly what they're playing, which that's the
Yeah.
biggest cool thing I think about esports. Period. It's just that you can play the exact settings and maps and everything almost to a T, which I think that's sick.
Some of the games are like huge fan bases. Like League of Legends pulls for the weekly matches, their live matches. They pull like same numbers as the Super Bowl, or just a little bit more. And these are like regular like league matches.
They're 3 in center. To your left, Hyper, he has a hammer. Through the door, he has hammer. He's challenging out right now. They have hammer and scatter shot in center ring. Their hammer just flew off the map, I believe. There's one guy flanking our left side to our base. Like, he's on our side, going left here.
One by our weapon pad.
It's gonna be up high here, I think.
I'm not dead.
One guy up. Got the guy who crossed our base. Top middle shelf. There's two people top middle shelf. Extremely weak.
Okay.
Both are weak. I have a sniper. I'm gonna pick it up. Their top center shelf is dead. Nice.
Another one there that's lifted.
I'm gonna snipe their lower. Man, just hold on to bullets. Hold on to bullets. I don't see anybody. Top center shelf weak.
Front window. Their base.
Dude, I dropped a sniper our top wrap. Sniper is so brutal on this map. Go ahead and use it. Careful, there's a bunch two looking at you. One is shock top second shelf, and
Randall's got it.
one has a stalker bottom shelf. Or their bottom floor, I mean. We need to try to get traction in the center room. Hold on. That top center. We can maybe break in the center here. We can absolutely break in the center here. Wow, I dropped full sword. They're shocking left side near their camo. I dropped sword and stalker top center.
On a room again. Last house, it's coming to you, Hype. Put a few shots on him. Dead, nice.
Getting a new ghost.
I'm gonna blast out.
Camo's up right now, dude. I don't like this. I'm gonna go ahead and get our camo.
Yep.
Hyper, I dropped a full ghost on our camo spawn. I don't know if you're not even near it. I lost all my audio, by the way. I lost all my audio right now. I don't know why.
Game bug. Happens occasionally.
I have center broken out. I have no audio. Stream, do you guys hear audio right now? Does anyone hear audio on my stream at all? I need help in center, guys. I really need help in center. How did I get myself there? Dude, I'm gonna get out here. I need help in center, guys. Can you guys hear me?
You got like 3 randos with you. Yeah, I can hear you, dude.
Okay, okay. No, I have no game audio at all. 3 hammers are down in center, guys. Yeah, we need to get to center. There's a shotgun and hammer available on their side door. Their side door. Okay, we have all 3 hammers. We have all 3 hammers in center. We're guarding their side door. I would wrap around here, Hyper, if you can. Like, if you can, like, wrap to their lift and use that little pocket below their lift to, like, stay alive. Okay, we're gonna kill 2 here. We just killed 2. Nice, nice, nice. Their camo's about to be up, guys. On their camo, dude. On their camo, man. Holy cow, man. On their camo. Teammates are so dumb. Our camo's up again. I have no audio.
Yeah, it
Time
sucks.
for some close quarters poetry.
What's up, boys?
Hey, what's up,
I
Adam?
see
yo.
headshots in your future.
We're just in a CCF game right now on breaker, so it might take a while. There's about 9 minutes left.
On our left, he's lifting to our side, 1 shot. He's absolute 1 bullet, lifting to our left. Dead.
Dead. Coming through blast house again. Goes
Goes
on our
extremely,
side.
yeah, it goes extremely weak.
Nice, the Gargoyle.
Our weapon pod is up. Our weapon pod is up. Below our lift. Our lift weapon pod is up. They have 2 hammers in center, man. They're just camping center like crazy.
Take cover, Spartan.
Sniper's on their side shelf. Their side shelf.
Yeah, looking.
Kill a hammer in center. Kill hammer in center. I don't have any more ammo.
Day indeed.
We got 2 shots. 1.
Stream, can you guys please tell me if my if I have audio, game audio right now? Can anyone please tell me if I have game audio? Are you guys hearing game audio on stream? Any people who are watching the stream, please tell me in chat. It's probably the 3rd time I've
Oh,
asked.
battle, you made it in? That's one, dude.
Like, I'm not trying to sound entitled or something. So I know for a fact there are people who have chat available who are watching the stream. Like, I know that's the case.
Battle.
Breathe a
You're in.
bit softer.
I have hammer camo in center. I have camo hammer in center. We should absolutely push. I'm camo hammering over their camo is okay. They have their camo somewhere.
You got 3 people with you.
Dude,
including
I don't
us.
understand where I'm being shot from right now.
Take that one on a cracker.
Trying to look at this guy. Oh man. Way
Good, eh? Killing spree.
I gotta go for the pull here because there are not very many people by me.
Yeah.
Dude, well, yeah. I mean, I genuinely, yeah. I'm almost positive my teammates went back into the building, like, and didn't actually push through. I think my chat might be. I'm pretty sure my chat's also lagging because it's not like nothing is coming through in my chat right now.
Shit. Their snipers by their B zone.
I'm having an audio bug, by the way, stream. If you guys cannot hear game audio, please let me know.
Has your flag.
We have eyes.
Shooting it, extremely weak. We have both ghosts. I'm kind of playing defensively here. Like we need to try to continuously be pushing center. I have damage on 2 people, dude. I've got rocketed from our front base. He's pulling right now. Like we need to be careful. We need to be really careful. Try to reset the flag first.
I'm looking.
They're
right
gonna
now.
come through building. They're going to come through building. I'm trying to watch building. Give me a second. There's 3 people in building, man. Like, Hyper, I'm coming to you with a shoddy. I'm coming to you with a shoddy. These guys are both gonna be weak, Hyper. Hyper, both these guys are weak. Got both.
Alright, my bad.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just an angry customer.
Camo's in center. Sword camo's in center. He's one shot absolutely. He dropped to repulsor right now. He's on repulsor with camo sword.
I got different angle here.
Man, I don't know how I'm supposed to counter the sword camo there. Shock's about to be up, by the way. If anyone's respawning, I'd try to get that. Hyper, I'm coming. Okay, I'm censoring in the center. There's 2 people here.
I one shot.
You got one.
I would go left here and just see if there's
they're down,
sword.
they're down.
Maybe there's sword though. Where's the sword guy? Pulser's not up yet. Hyper, I'm coming.
On their camo.
Nading onto their camo. Both of these people are gonna be extremely weak. One dead.
Nade on me. Yep.
Nice, I got two.
I
I'm
dropped
saying
a
like,
heat wave right there.
yeah, I have a bulldog. I cannot do anything right now.
A fitting commendation.
Teammate, grab that. Okay. Pushing out. I'm pushing out right here.
Trying to get on top of their base. and stuff.
We definitely have some
you
kills
guys.
here. We definitely have some kills here, guys. 15 seconds to their camo. I'm playing for their camo. Stay there, Lori, if you can.
Trying to get to you guys.
Just try to stay alive. Just stay alive as much as you can.
Alright, so over now.
I'm about to get camo.
Active camo obtained.
Okay, so if someone could like body
that
throw a
would be good.
flag, if someone can body throw a flag, I can camo grapple it, by the way. Dude, I'm getting censored. man.
They're like
Got him,
all
so
in the back of
they're-
their base.
they're there.
Yeah, I
See so
may.
many guys in their base. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to touch flag here. I'm
I'll try to get there.
I'm just gonna move. Hold on. That's good. I'm gonna grab a flag. Dude.
Our forces have seized the enemy.
I need my teammates to stop grabbing
Got
it.
a double on the 5.
Nice, I got it. I'm running flag.
Oh,
Try to-
Nice job. Flag down, turn around. Flag is
Look out,
down.
look
Flag is down, turn around. Our teammate has it. We just gotta pray that he keeps running for it. I would go back, Hyper. I would try to go back because there's
Yeah,
one person fighting our teammate. Try to help our teammate here, guys.
Oh, shit.
We need to go center.
Yep, I'm here.
Nice.
Mhm.
Okay,
Spawn
I would
right here.
watch for counter. I'd watch for a right counter. Camo's up in a minute, so we shouldn't have to worry about camo. Hyper to your right. Just worry about people inside, Hyper. Oh, wait, no, okay.
nice.
I'm gonna slide center. We need to get this hammer.
Hopefully they don't fall in
We
the
have-
pit.
Okay, I'm gonna drop here. Helping center, guys. Helping center.
Okay, come.
We will
Other
cross
guy's
one
obvious.
more. Other guy's not weak. I'm shooting him. He's really weak. Dead. Nice.
Shots.
I'm censoring their camo. We should play for their camo. 27 seconds.
See you now.
I'm gonna censor their door here. I cannot, like, I'm
get a
delayed
hole.
here. I'm delayed, yeah.
Or-
I'm gonna try to censor over you. Trying to censor over you, man.
Shit.
I'm suddenly dead from behind. Dude, yeah. I have no audio. I cannot. I'm sorry. They have camo. They're 5 seconds to camo. They have hammer above on their camo. He dropped. I don't think they know even that their camo's coming up. I'm almost positive.
Returns their flag.
Oh my god, I fell off the map.
Dude, yeah, I was screwed up because of audio there. That's my bad. It happens, man. It's definitely happened to me multiple times. Top shelf. Hammer, rocket's dead. The only really thing they can do here is camo play. So like that's the main thing we have to watch out for here.
We just got half a minute left. So
I'm wait, there's 4 people on my radar.
Oh,
Man. There's 4
yeah,
people.
there's
4
three in
people.
there.
Our teammate got a lot of shock damage, so I'm just gonna crazy here. Left side door is 1 shot.
Oh, one shot, motherfucker.
Just play near a flag. The camo's probably
two
gonna
more there
pull
for a
soon.
sec.
If he's smart, their camo's gonna pull very soon. And it doesn't look like he's smart.
Nice.
Good job.
we go, baby.
Excellent work, Spartan.
What's cool about the power-up spawning at an incremental time basis is that you can literally kind of know, like, generally speaking, when you should expect something camo-wise to happen, which is pretty neat. Like, I think that's pretty cool. Blackbird, I'll try to invite you. Guys, I have no game audio. I'm going to have to reset here. I also cannot invite party to game for some reason. I cannot invite party to game.
I can do that. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to promote you, lawyer. I need to fully reset or something. I have no idea what's going on. Give me just a second. I'm still not getting freaking audio, man. My full mix and pros. No fracking wonder.
Maybe like a cord pulled out or something. I don't know. These guys, party chat.
Believe it or not, it's just crazy to say, but that was not due to Halo Infinite. That was my entire mix amp freezing. It just completely was frozen. When I switched it to PC mode, it didn't even register that it had switched. What's up, Noble, Battle, Hyper? What's up, guys?
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
That's so bizarre.
How you doing, Blackbird?
Oh, what's up, Nemesis?
Getting a really weird bug where everyone's voice is coming through my left ear cup, but not my right ear cup on my headset. It's very strange.
Be like unplug and plug back into your mix amp.
Yeah, it's definitely a... Oh, I know. Oh, okay, I know what it is. Alright, I'm on my main. If you guys can invite. I think you already did. Nice, get Uber in here. Okay, I think I'm in. What's up, guys? Invite everyone in. All right. Lawyer, could you say something?
Hello?
Okay, yeah. So I knocked the 3.5 millimeter jack around a little bit,
Yeah.
and it just kind of cut out one side of the audio. That's for my computer.
Hey guys, sorry, my daughter woke up crying. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
How you been, lawyer? You been buying all of these stocks on sale?
I wish I had more dry powder.
Dude, I'm buying
Yeah,
everything
no.
right now. I'm like,
Yeah, margin calls are happening. Right, I would wait a little bit because margin calls
no, I'm not,
just
but
started
I haven't spent
happening.
that much. I'm gonna wait a bit longer,
Yeah.
but I've been buying on the way down, all the way. I'm just all the way
Yeah,
down.
just average on the way
Yeah,
down.
dollar cost average on the way down. Yeah, it's been
Best way
fun.
to do
I'm
it.
just a bit unsure about like Bitcoin. I'm just like, I have bought some, but I'm like, I don't know. It's a bit crazy.
Can, hey, Jen, can we get Enlighten in here?
No,
He's a good guy.
no. I kicked him mid. By the way, I kicked him mid game from the.
Why would you do that though? Like he
kicked him
didn't do
mid-game.
anything. I didn't even know he joined up. What have you been buying, late night London?
Just things that I like. I just things that I've basically that I buy. Like I bought some Tesla stock because I drive Teslas. I bought some Amazon because they're pretty much
They're
on
doing a
sale
stock
right
split.
now. Yeah, I bought a bit of Microsoft. But yeah, I've just been honestly. I'm not as
Going on buying
sophisticated as you
spree,
are,
jeez.
dude. I'm not as sophisticated as you are. I just buy things that I actually purchase.
Well, I
And
mean that's
also,
the way
like,
to do it. That's kind of like the secret sauce.
but also just the fact that it's
Buy
like
and hold.
and I bought I put about 10k into Bitcoin. It's a bit of a gamble. I know it's a
Oh,
massive
really?
gamble.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it is.
know, dude. I was like, fuck
What,
it.
what was your
But I
average?
see, I bought it at what? Let me check my phone. I'm scared to look at it if I'm being honest.
Um. Guys, just a brief reminder. It's totally fine what you guys are talking about. I muted the party chat audio. Keep in mind that what you're saying is going through live on stream. It's not a big deal at all, but like if you don't want that information to be public, just keep in mind. But I muted you, so just while you're talking about this, so you're not going through. I'm not trying to like shut down the conversations.
I haven't played in ages, man. I have to do an update. That's how long I haven't played this game.
I just don't want to
Oh,
reveal
God.
like personal information there, guys. They're
Right in the
just talking
bug.
about stocks, but
Is it just as buggy
mean,
as always, or?
like, people mentioning $10,000,
better.
and I'm like, okay, like that's.
I feel like it's whack-a-mole with bugs in these games.
Problem is, lawyer.
around
I
and
literally
see
just
whether
bought a
it's
house,
not
so I'm also like, I just spent all my cash on a house.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Well, at least I got a fixed rate, a 5-year fixed rate
Yeah.
before the interest rate went crazy.
I was about to ask, is it variable rate or fixed?
No, it's a 5-year fixed
That's
rate.
good.
I'm in center right now.
I'm good.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Let's wait on Hammer.
Time,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, they're
Someone's on
there.
a variable
Holy
right now.
crap.
I'm scared for them.
Wow, Nemesis. Man.
I mean,
One more on that camera.
like there
We
was
went
literally
around that
5
corner.
minutes there.
Kill the camo.
You
Kill the
brought, like,
camo.
4 or 5 with you to the hell there. That's crazy.
Sniper's looking this way.
I've never seen anything like
I'm
that.
going all behind their base. I'm going behind their base right now. Holy dude, that is insane.
Free on overlook. Weak. One shot.
Hog on their flag.
Ghost down. In the base.
Weak, they're top right.
Coming noble. I'm behind you.
Oh my god.
Ghost jumping over.
Kill their hammer. Their side shelf.
I'm a sniper.
I have hammer. I have hammer. I dropped the shotgun behind me.
It's 3 on Nemesis is X. Base.
Behind you, noble. Behind you.
I have a Hydra for this hog. Where is he? There he is.
Whoa, I just got booted. I just got booted.
Back left, Noble.
Fuck, man.
Fighting.
Guys, I got booted out of the game.
Booted from by a
Down.
teammate? What do you mean?
No, I just mean start booting now. I lagged out.
Oh, like okay. Front base on the lawyer. To left the lawyer. Nice dead.
Corner.
The ghost on the right.
Dead.
Ghost on the right. He's dead. Dude. They have 2 rockets reloading on their second shelf above their ghost spawn.
He's one shot lower.
I don't go.
Hey
Goes
Rambo,
back
what's
on
up,
base.
man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Games are going really good. Not terribly competitive, but so far, I mean, the games are going pretty good. We're not
Operate again.
pretty easily coasting through most of these
Goes
games
on
so
left
far.
side.
I mean, hey Professor, just let you know you are in the game right now, Professor. Just don't want to get you AFK'd.
Bird.
Shot
Nice.
take.
Oh, and he brought me the shock rifle. That guy was extra.
No, I don't even know how that has happened.
It's like 2 top shelf.
And several
No
are
one airship.
lift ramp.
I see the lift ramp. See the lift ramp call out. Bottom center really weak. Extremely weak bottom center on the lift. Two people bottom center.
Back left of their base. Out near their invis, I
Victory
think.
is within reach.
Yeah, one dead. I got more shotgun ammo.
Oh my god.
Shotgun ammo's dead, yeah.
That's crazy.
For me every time. Yeah, it's
Alright,
not
that
very
was up.
sweaty or like super competitive. It's disappointing. Like that's just the way they're matching right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping when they add new mass or forge comes out that it's
Oh, you
more
got Thunder.
competitive.
He's one
dead.
shot.
He's
Nice.
dead.
It just feels
Our,
very.
Invis is up.
Theirs might be up as
Same with
well.
Repulsor.
In center room, center room.
Okay, so they spawn center. They spawn center.
Top center as well.
In center room, guys. In center room.
You've won. Excellent work,
It's good to
Spartan.
play with friends, get to know people's voices, shoot the crap, that kind of thing. We make it fun and entertaining as much as we can. Rambo, it is what it is. I don't know. It's kind of a dead force you can nuke from orbit at this point. All right. But if you ever want to join it for some games, just let me know. I'm more than happy to get you in here.
Hey, Genesis, I
What's
think
up?
it was you that was talking about it, but remember I used to have a wireless connection, right? Because like I play downstairs, my
Yes.
router's upstairs.
Yes.
Was it you that was mentioning that like wireless to wired internet converter thingy?
It was there was another person also. It wasn't just me. It was someone else that mentioned it as well, but I do remember that conversation distinctly. Yes.
Yeah. So my brother was here last weekend, and he was playing
Rambo,
like
try
on
to
my
pull up the
setup,
stream
and he's
when
like,
I
"This
can
is
see.
unplayable.
Thank you,
the
Rambo.
connection's
Appreciate
so
it, man.
bad." And so I got one of those converters, and now
Good luck
like
at work.
everything feels so much more crisp. My ping is like actually a little bit lower too.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference.
Capture the flag.
No, yeah.
Capture enemy flags to
If it's
score.
what you have to do, it absolutely makes a huge difference. Practically anything that's wired is an advance over wireless, and that's why I don't think people even understand. Like, practically anything that's wired, bar losing packets entirely, is really a significant upgrade. Wireless is amazing. Like it has a lot of advantages, but the ping alone in wireless, like you experienced, is higher, and so even if you have a lower overall speed via your wired connection than a wireless connection, the ping is lower, and that's almost, to a degree, it's all that matters. And
Yeah, makes a meaningful difference.
yeah.
What kind of adapter did you buy? Like
So you
a
can
out of a power line? I know I do this for a living. I was just curious.
Okay, okay.
I honestly I don't know what it is. My brother set it up. All I know is that it works well.
Yep.
Because I always tell people
I
about
am not like an
adapters.
IT guy. I don't know anything about like tech.
Yeah, I always tell people about motor adapters is that you can use your like coaxial line in your house.
Yep, that is absolutely correct.
And it's super awesome, and not too many people know about it.
Pulling right now. We should back up with this flag. We should back up with the flag. Oh, okay. I wouldn't go that way, but it is what it
I
is.
can tell that.
I wouldn't, you guys, I wouldn't drive this way with the flag, man.
Yeah, they got a hydro again.
We should just, yeah, it's okay. Both flags are down near our first flag, guys.
I'm running.
Nice shot, Blackbird.
Center, Pelican. Top of their bunker. 2 coming down from bunker.
We can rotate right here, guys.
Our flag.
People don't completely realize all the options they have with the internet. Like it's actually insane how many different options for wiring your own house you can have. There's a lot of ways of avoiding that cable.
Yeah, nobody's retaining, like, the adapters are a little pricey, but I mean it's cheaper than paying someone to wire it to the wall. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Prisoner's power went out. That's why he left the game. Thank you for letting us know, prisoners. Their ghost is up in 5 seconds. We should get their ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm here, I'm here. Where you got
Take
it?
it? Oh, you take it.
Yeah,
This
it's all
one's
you,
still
all
good,
you.
so.
Alright, alright.
That way they don't have
And
any
their back
ghosts.
base. Their back base.
You're exposed, Spark.
Our overshield is up.
Oh,
Oh.
that ghost is still good.
I think this gives you the rideshare medal, right? I may get shocked here. I may get shocked here. I still lit under it.
Bridge. Shocks.
Center trench. Center trench. About to pull over.
Hyper, you're alone.
Lots below bridge and center cave.
What did he have? He had a sniper? What?
Fitting commendation.
I got you, Hyper.
I do it again.
Let's go left here, guys.
Thank you, sir.
We can get out of the hog here.
One
We
shot.
can get out of the hog.
Ooh,
Battle,
that's
you have
really
people
good.
on you. Like,
Oh, they got a tank.
okay, I have one shot.
Our guy
We
got
got it though. A random got it.
They may get weird spawns. They're gonna get really weird spawns, by the way. Viper, they're gonna get like probably spawn behind us.
There's some below base.
Keep going, battle. Keep going. Below, yeah, below base.
Back here.
I got skewered. He's back left. The skewer behind their base in the back left. He has a skewer.
Alright. Oh, he found me. He's on the ramp.
They're spawning their bunker.
Nice.
Still hate the no BR stars. Yeah, I agree, Rambo. Completely agree. Thanks for letting us know, prisoners. We'll try to get you back in the game as soon as we can. This is final flag.
How very certain.
One on battle. One on battle. Got him.
Double kill.
Ally captured
Good job.
the flag.
Yeah, one advantage of hanging out near their like bunker side is you kind of get that vehicle drop for free. If you kind of can time when it's coming up, you won't know what it is. But if it coincides with their ghost dropping in some way, then it just makes even more sense to have one player hang out near there. But a good team is going to recognize that they're not spawning on bunker, and that means you're there. So like a good team, if they get certain amount of respawns in a row where they're not spawning on the bunker, they're going to realize that they're there. Prisoners, I invited you back. Prisoners, I invited you back. I don't know if you want to. I'll try one more time. It's storing bad here. Okay. I'll send him one party chat invite. Then it's one advantage of having a UPS or uninterruptible power supply for your monitor, your console, and your modem and router is that you don't go down when the power goes out. In terms of so like for power blips, you don't go down, which is amazing. I have 3 of them. I have 3 UPSs in my room. It's kind of like the internet stuff. It's just expensive, but it's worth it.
How much does that cost?
The main two brands are APC and CyberPower. It depends on what type you buy. So the basic type, they don't tell you this. This is very important to understand. Voltage comes out of most devices in a certain way, but basically you have sine wave UPSs and sine wave emulating UPSs. What that means is that the way the voltage comes out of the UPS, it's for more sensitive electronic devices, like a very high-end like computer, like I have, for example. You would want a sine wave UPS. For something like a monitor, for example, that's a or lights, you need, just having a normal basic UPS that imitates a sine wave is probably fine. My theory is that probably the normal UPSs are pretty good, but if you want to buy a sine wave UPS, that ups the price relatively significantly. It all comes down to battery power with a UPS.
So what do you have?
So I have a pretty high-end one from CyberPower, but the first two I bought were not very high-end. So it's going to be over $120 for one of them, for sure. Like, definitely. But you got to understand, it depends on how many ports are in the back. So the best one I have has 5 battery ports and 5 non-battery ports. It allows me to last for almost up to 22 minutes with most devices I have plugged in. But how long the battery lasts during a power outage, it depends on how many devices you have plugged in completely on that. It also depends on whether it's a sine wave or non-sine wave UPS. Sine wave is just cleaner power. It's for more sensitive electronic devices. It works, generally speaking, a lot better. It's not a gimmick. It actually is an actual thing, as far as I can tell.
I don't think you made it in this game secluded.
Hey, what's up, Park Sweet Chief? How are you
Pick you up
doing?
next game.
And that was
Is that a
our
match for you
cost.
right now?
Batteries alone were like $30, $40 each. I used to be a tech on those, and that was our cost. Yeah. So the ones that you buy, I'm talking about a brand new system with a brand new battery off of Amazon. And this is a nice one with an LED screen on the front that has all the customizable options and tells you everything the UPS is going through, including a wire you can hook to your computer that you can control the battery from your computer and that kind of thing. So it's the high-end one. You can buy very basic ones that are $60, $70.
Their ghost is top center.
But again, like I said, sine wave versus non-sine wave is really important. Okay, I'm pushing to C with hammer. I'm pushing to C with hammer right now.
Nice.
I'm gonna leave. They're sniping on the top right. Sniping top right.
Sniping top left as well on their ramp. One top center.
The sniper backed up. Did I hear?
I'm gonna get into the back of the base and start causing some trouble.
Dude, it's so annoying. Try to get the 2-0 recapping here. Nice job. They're gonna be sniping on their drop wall right now. On their drop wall, they're gonna be a sniping very soon. He's a human snipe. I'm going bottom middle with rockets. So originally, when I first looked into UPSs, and I'm not talking about the U.S. Postal Service, I'm talking about an uninterruptible power supply. It's a power strip that has a battery built into it, so when the power goes out, it kicks on the battery. It's extremely nice to have. When I originally looked into them, I thought they were, there could be really gimmicky. There could be some that they're get price gouging. But I found that it's actually very few companies that actually make them. Like I said, CyberPower and APC are the main 2 companies that make them, and both of them are not bad companies at all. You'll have some duds that they occasionally ship, and people rant and rave in reviews about them, but every UPS you ever look at is going to have those. CyberPower and APC both are pretty consistently good in terms of their quality. So if you're looking for UPS, that's what I recommend, and Amazon is a good place to buy it. But I have physically 3 monitors, both my computer, both my consoles, and many of my lights, including my modem and router for my internet, all hooked up to battery backup through the UPS.
It's like a gang lawyer.
Just better overall.
An ally has captured the zone.
GG, nice job, guys.
We're done, saluted.
That was brutal.
Yeah, exactly, Rambo. What I hate personally is getting kicked out of a game that I otherwise wouldn't have been kicked out of. So many people don't realize this. Most people assume if you like went on the out on the street to the average person and you asked them, "Does your internet go out when your power goes out?" They would say yes, and that is incorrect. Actually where the internet is coming from often doesn't lose power. It's your modem and router specifically in your house that you loses power. So you can effectively continue playing an online multiplayer match very easily while the power is out for at least up to, like, say, 7 or 8 minutes for most general UPS devices, as long as you're evenly distributing the power between like multiple UPSs, depending on how big your setup is. But and that's often more than enough for the power to come back in that short blip or that short amount of time. It's also just very, very, very bad for most devices to experience power blips. Many people don't fully understand that. It's majorly protecting your devices just to have them on a power strip or a power strip or a
Blair,
UPS
did you watch
period.
the
One
Warriors
thing
game
to
yesterday?
really very clearly
Yeah.
understand about
Do you
power
think this
strips
puts Curry
overall,
in the
just for everyone
conversation?
watching,
We got 4
if you
chips who
turn
broke the
on a
3-point
power strip
record
and
all
the
time
light
this season.
doesn't come
I
on,
do, yeah.
but the power strip
Yeah.
is on and
I don't think he
functioning,
puts him in like
he's
the
the
top
do
3.
undisputed
not
best shooter of all
use that
time.
power strip
Oh, he
for
is,
Now he's
yeah.
got
expensive
4
electronic
champions,
devices.
he's got 2
The
MVPs,
circuit
1
or
unanimous
the
MVP,
surge
finals MVP, he's
protection
got everything.
of the power strip is
If he gets
out.
like
he
one
That's
more
why
literally
the
changed
light
the game.
then
is physically
he'd
not
definitely
coming
be in the
on
conversation.
on the
'Cause
actual
that'd be
power
5.
yeah,
It's
strip
like
when you're
Jordan
turning
had.
That's Kobe
the
level.
power
Jordan had
strip
5, right?
itself
Yeah, it's
on,
Kobe.
Yeah.
Kobe
because
does 5,
the
yeah.
surge
Yeah.
protection is out. For most power strips, that's how they work.
Yeah, I was happy for them. I'm
In
happy
other words,
for
it's
Andrew
fully
Wiggins,
capable
too.
of being shocked by electricity
Good
if a power
Canadian
surge
guy.
occurs. What's up, Winter
Yeah, I
Storm?
like
How are you
watching him
doing?
play.
I'm doing really good, RSPT. The games are going really well so
Got
far, Winter
5.
Storm.
Duncan's got
Thanks for
5,
asking.
right?
Earn more kills
Yep.
than your opponents. To
Wait, Duncan has 5? I thought those guys had 4.
Yeah, Duncan has 5.
Oh, okay. Shaq has 4.
Spurs, baby.
Yeah, Shaq has 4.
Is it Twin Towers there with Popovich, right?
Top shelf.
David Robinson.
They're sniping on Pride Rock, guys. Sniping in Pride Rock.
2 on high power.
Sniping in Pride Rock. Sniping in Pride Rock.
how very certain.
Still sniping on Pride. He's top side, top Pride, still sniping.
Trying to look
People
out.
look out. Need people to look out here.
Got him.
I don't know how I'm calling that out literally 4 times before we finally look at it. Like, I'm giving my teammates every opportunity to look at that before I challenge that man. Also, just to clarify for stream, everything I just said was muted. Like, I'm not going to say that, obviously, to my teammates, because it doesn't matter, right? We're going to win the game.
Several
But
on overlook.
just generally speaking, that doesn't make much sense. Guys, we need to be challenging this guy in Pride Rock. Like, whoever's on Taco, we need to be flying out there, 100%.
He's one shot right now.
Got him.
What a reliable weapon.
Got the sniper.
Nice stalker.
Got shots on
We
him.
got there watching, guys. Let's watch out.
Top of their base.
Base.
Nice. He got in front of me. Dude, I literally was flashbanged by the sensor. It's insane.
Top of their base. Oh,
They can't learn if you don't let them know that they are doing wrong stuff. Haha. Well, no, I don't say. If I'm just complaining,
On the tower
not
up.
speaking constructively, I mute myself for my teammates. Like right now, even what I'm saying is muted. I'm foot pedal muting. So like because it doesn't like matter. Like right, like it, saying it in a negative emotional
more
way
prisoners.
is not gonna like help. Like I would say it very differently. I would say, hey guys, when I'm calling out an enemy sniper, our sniper
got the
needs to be
sniper with
looking
2
at him.
shots.
I think I went K.
Like that's literally all I would say. Like that's exactly what I
2
would say.
kills, man.
Top right, guys. There's one guy top right.
top
He's
shelf.
one
Nice.
He's down. Top shelf's down.
on Uber. On Uber right now, one shot.
Pride Rock, Pride Rock. Pick up snipes.
Phase through him.
Oh, their wasp was up. It was last to their base.
Do we have our wasp, guys? Guys, do we have our? I don't think we have our wasp. Yeah, we don't. We
I'll
don't.
get it. I just spawned. I got it. Uh-oh.
Sniper despawned as I stepped
Okay, yeah, I got
Damn
it. I
it.
got it.
There wants the split side by Taco.
I hear you. Hear you.
The guy on Wizard Rock is hiding.
We need to go to Professor and Nemesis. We need to go to Professor and Nemesis here, guys. Got the guy behind you, Nemesis.
Thank you.
Look at Nemesis, guys, on the left.
Delivery.
Dude, this wasp is outplaying me hard.
I don't know where the
Behind our
wasp is.
base. He's behind our base.
Hang on,
our
hang on.
original. Wait, they're all on our base. Getting
This guy's really
sentinel beam too.
Jason.
Our
Holy
wasp is
shit.
down.
Spawns might have flipped.
They're out of sniper.
He's down again.
Okay, I'm dead. I got sentinel beam.
That means we need to make sure we stack our own base. Do they still have a wasp?
On their walls.
No, I think Noble got him. I
Okay,
died in
okay.
ours, and then I think
Okay,
you
we
guys
should-
got-
Yep, my game crashed.
I need help on their box.
Guys.
Guys, I need help on their left side, man.
Yeah, still got a
Yep,
lot
yep.
back in the
Coming up,
base.
coming up.
Hyper stop their base.
The one below us. Two below Calvin. The guy's one shot behind base. Nice, Noble.
About to get swarmed on up here. It's over base.
Nemesis, you good?
Sometimes when Halo crashes on PC, it also crashes game bar.
Okay. Dude, it's so unfortunate. Dude. They're on center shelf with shock.
Dude, I'm getting the worst spawns.
Yeah, guys.
our
Well, one of the reasons
shot,
one of the reasons we're not
wasp
completely taking over their base. We're just sitting outside of it for so long. We're not completely taking it over. Like it. Like we just, I think, happened to have them all dead in their base just now, like 20 seconds ago. That's a huge like disadvantage.
Do we get a time on the wasp?
Yes, their wasp is up in less than 30 seconds.
Our wasp should be up soon. Like 10 seconds. I think it was like 11:47 or
Yes, I
something
believe
like
you're right.
Wizard Rock.
There's two different.
Yeah, I got their wasp.
Okay. Try to look for the wasp that's coming up for them.
Yeah.
Sniper are gonna be on our rifles.
Well, they got
Need help
shock.
up you
We're in front of
guys.
our original.
Hold on. I can skewer. That Blacker, play for the wasp if you can.
I'm fighting their wasp right now by cliff.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see
Oh,
that.
sorry, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he's already up. He's fighting it. He's fighting it. I can't see him, Lawyer.
Running. That's okay. I should be able to win this. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Victory is within reach.
Good help with the shock. Yeah, it's down. 702. They're spawning their original now.
Yep. One of the reasons why we were getting, I got one or two really bad spawns as well. One of the reasons for that is like we were all center map. If you notice during that period of time, I think it was around 45 seconds to around a minute and a half, most if not our entire team was near the central portion of the map. So it gave us very awkward spawns in that regard. And in that situation, like we definitely need a teammate who has maintained sniper control on top of our base and hasn't pushed up, who is waiting for our wasp ideally, because that's like a good team is going to punish that. Because you heard Uber how he rotated behind our base with our wasp and is getting shot by enemy players who have a sentinel beam. That means that they've spawned behind us and are behind their own base as well. And so we really want to try to force a base push entirely, and ideally we still grab our wasp off the start of a game, and by the time we've grabbed our wasp, then we base flip right after the wasp came up. We did a good job of getting I think our original like wasp or their wasp, but then we didn't flip to the opposing base. This is all at game start.
I think I got kicked.
Okay, let me try re-inviting.
Oh, maybe not.
The little icon at the bottom left kind of froze for you for a few seconds. Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm. I was stuck
Yeah,
in the
that-
scoreboard.
Oh yeah,
That's happened a few times for me as well.
yeah, that happens.
By the way, as someone pointed this out on YouTube, the flashes, like the flash, the white flash you just saw on the screen right before we're seeing the stockpile image come up, that is the old image, the old loading screen image. If you slow it down very, very, very slowly, you can see the old loading screen image. They literally slapped that new loading screen image, not in place of, but literally on top of the old image. So your game is literally loading two images, just showing you one of them. That's a classic, one of the most classic examples of bad coding I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's just sloppy work.
Yeah, exactly. It's the very definition of sloppy.
Some things are better when they're sloppy.
Fortunately, game design is not one of those things.
We need those power seats, Father. Find
I think there are some games that do benefit from more sloppy game design, like
Completely went over your head, dude.
the Goat. No, it didn't. No, I know exactly. I'm not going to say what you're talking about. I'm not going to say what you're talking about on my stream. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I don't think that design is very different to the gameplay, but I feel like that's about it.
Oh my
Sometimes
God, I got him.
various jobs you can have throughout your life blow, if you know what I mean.
Get two on overlook shelf.
Okay, I'm lifting up. There's one lifting on you. On shelf, on shelf. On shelf again, on shelf again. Killed him, killed him.
Below.
Dude, yeah, we need to be, whoever has like snipers, we need to be constantly shooting those people when they're jumping over.
Just don't have a good angle.
Elbow.
Trying to get up here.
repulsor obtained.
One of the disadvantages, Stream, of sniping from this location that he's sniping from right now is that you have an opposing angle that you're standing on that isn't flat, which means that you essentially cannot snipe as accurately as you could if you were top base.
Top shelf.
That closeness that he gets from being there versus top base, it's not an advantage. Don't ever do that, what he's doing, unless you absolutely have to. There's no reason to give yourself a slanted angle to snipe on, because movement-based sniping with a shock is literally what you have to do to be extremely accurate or good with the shock period. So don't ever do that.
Rockets.
Your team has reached half power. Team needs
Yeah.
more power seed.
It's a decent place.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
And we're gonna get our boss or what?
One on the other.
I'm not getting our wasp right now, so someone try to get that.
Breathe a bit softer.
They're in center shelf right now. Two people bottom center.
Shit, he's got a
Killed
west.
three.
That's by Taco.
They have center shelf with shock. Their shock rifles on center shelf right now. He's trying to peek.
One arm
I'm
back
gonna go
base.
kill him.
He's got a sword on top
Two.
base.
Okay, I hear you about the sword top base.
Two or Taco.
Battle, there may be a sword up there with you.
Yeah, he got me. Nice.
He has a
Go up there,
sword.
guys.
Secluded. There's a guy
So
top
he's-
base. He's
he's
on our
removing seeds now.
terminal. Uber, try to kill the guys top our base if you can.
Watch is up on the center.
He's weak, he's shot down.
Drop down.
Dude, I
Have a sword on me.
top shelf as well.
Oh my
Well, I'm getting
God.
hit
Their
by
wasp
the
is above Uber. Their wasp is
He's
above
still
you,
on
Uber.
it.
Wasp is above you, Uber.
Alright.
Down.
Sniper on high power. Shot.
Dude, I'm getting sniped too. Got sniped out of the
Yeah.
wasp.
They were above you, Uber, with the
Spiders
wasp
left
there.
me up.
Yeah, I know. And I was also
Okay. They're sniping top shelf, guys. Sniping top shelf. We need to push this guy.
He's down.
You got that?
Nice.
Oh wow.
The lifting, two more lifting, two more lifting, two more lifting. Weaker side, weaker side, weaker side, extremely weak. Nice, one more.
There's multiple on my X. At least 3.
Coming our taco. Coming our, yeah, bunch of taco.
So you coming?
2.
Push back up to center.
Come on, 3.
Plasma grenades obtained. You're rather terrifying with that thing.
Top middle, guys, top middle.
Outside
Your
taco.
team has reached half power.
I'm gonna throw him up, prof. Oh, never mind.
Next time.
Overshield out of fire taco.
Top middle, guys, top middle.
Your team needs one more power seed.
2 coming our taco.
Shot star.
Your team just scored.
Our team has
Shock is up, I'm getting it. Guy top middle, one shot, nice.
Might be around here.
Oh, that got sword and Dako.
He's helping the center shelf, guys. He's helping the center shelf. He's helping the center shelf.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Or wasp.
So
Somebody
freaking
should grab
unfortunate.
that.
Yeah, I'm here. I just spawned.
Your team has reached half power.
We just need 2 more, guys.
I got it.
Both are bottom right.
They have rockets and overload.
Top shelf, top shelf. They're all on Uber. They're all on Uber, man.
Just grab these 2 guys. You don't need to go anywhere.
I'm gonna eject shit.
Yeah, he's weak. He's one shot, one shot.
There we go. We're done, guys.
Okay.
Ah, still overshoot.
Wow. No, Clamber saved my
Oh,
life.
no, I just got hit by the wasp, guys.
Oh no!
Top base, guys. We need to attack the wasp topper base. It's preventing us from winning the game.
I got a header, hang on.
He's extremely weak. I'm shooting him, shooting him. Extremely dead.
Close.
Good job,
Dude,
guys.
I shot that guy out of the wasp with a pistol a mile away. That's so lucky.
So, one thing to keep in mind is when we have our own wasp, like, please don't rotate it along the right side, like near the shelf. There's way too many places they can have a grapple. So, like, they get a
don't do what I
grapple
did.
on their side of the bottom center shelf. Just be a little bit more, like, standoffish there. Both.
I only went that way earlier in the game because you called out the 2 guys on center shelf with shock, and I wanted to kill them. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
did kill them.
And you did. Yeah.
And then I got sniped and
Yeah.
wasped.
I went there because I'm bad at the game.
Well, yeah, me too.
That's not what I was saying.
Oh,
Anyway.
I forgot. Totally forgot there was a grapple on that side.
The height advantage, like multiple times, what I've gone back in theater mode and realized in wasp versus wasp engagements is that height advantage is in initial engagements is really significant, but only to the degree that you can aim down. So there's a certain extent where you can't aim down anymore in the wasp, and that is the only advantage that the height gives you. If you're literally too far vertically to aim at them, that is a way of dodging people's shots by staying underneath them or underneath them, as weird as that sounds. So the same thing with an enemy tank. If you can actually completely avoid being killed by a tank by just literally hovering
Bring your base
like
to full
above the
charge.
tank, because he cannot aim up that high.
You can't shoot it also if you're directly above it. I feel like the wasp can only shoot at like 45
1-800
degree
lawyer
angles.
and rank, is it lawyer up? You said what, lawyer?
You can't shoot the tank too if you're directly above it. If you're in the wasp, it can only shoot like at 45 degree angles, I feel.
Correct. You cannot shoot the tank with your wasp. That's correct. Arcanic Flame says he ran into a 1-800 lawyer in ranked last night. Not lawyer up, but 1-800 lawyer in ranked.
Interesting. I think it's like 1-800 get out BR or something. I think someone made like a troll account back in H5 and started using it during Infinite.
Find and return
Definitely
power
your
seed
little
to
troll
win.
account, don't lie. Definitely.
I just play Halo 24/7.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Oh, actually, he's actually pretty good. If you look at leafapp.co, I think I played against him once, and he just sent me like a GG. So he's not. I didn't even think he was trolling. Maybe he just that's his gamer tag.
Can somebody get out in here with repulsor? Nice job. Trying to help you. I'm shooting this guy. I dropped the shotgun on the seats. I dropped the shotgun on the seats. I dropped shotgun in full grapple on seats. Dude, that rocket should have killed that ghost. That was insane. Careful, they're sniping. They're sniping. Their side, careful.
Yeah.
Like, when we have snipers, make them really work for their kills, like, on you. You can't.
Alright, I got him pretty far up, guys.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to get over there, trying to get
I
over
need
there.
help down here, guys.
Yeah, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming.
I'm behind.
Double naded, I double naded. They're gonna be weak down there. They're gonna be weak down there.
Ooh, I'm weak though.
They're lawyer. They're oh sorry. They're ghosts up lawyer.
Top center
Oh, is there?
snipes.
Good. Okay,
Nice.
I get it.
I have some more repulsor hits here. I have 3 more repulsor hits. Okay, let's use his repulsor hits. I'm gonna
Yeah, lawyer
repulsor
have
hit
at
one
least,
more
like,
time.
5 or 6 of them distracted back here.
Nice job.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, I'm gonna get back in.
Hit each other midair.
Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
We're one power
Need help.
seed.
Oh.
oh sorry. Oh, that was one shot.
Yeah, you might lose that. That's like a brand new ghost.
Damn it.
One power seed remaining. Your team is
I'm
scored.
dead.
Your team has reached half power.
Okay. These are gonna be building or bottom or top shelf. Building or top shelf. I'm looking at building right now. Try to get to lawyer here. Their ghost just entered building
You got
on the
rockets
left. Their
under
ghost just entered building.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Caesar top center, guys. Caesar top center.
This thing.
On the left, weak. On the left, extremely weak.
Oh, shock through blast
Kills the
door.
rocket.
Yeah, he's shock left through blast door. Careful.
One shot on repulsor.
Can I get repulsor and hit it up? Give me a sec.
He's got a hammer right on the seats.
Okay, okay. I hear you.
Yeah.
He's weak. He's weak. We didn't kill
I
him.
traded.
Yeah.
There's another guy. There are 2 more on their side, Jen.
I hear you. I hear you.
Drop their repulsor. Nice.
I'm gonna get killed here. Man, wow, how did I repulse them off like that? I didn't feel like that was the angle that I took with that.
Weird.
Coming to their left. 2 their camo. 3 coming through blast out doors. Yeah, 3 on blast house bridge. Oh, they're all in blast house, guys.
Okay. It's mildly worrying because that could be an Exxon.
Your team just scored.
Sniper's bottom door of their base.
All that juice.
Run.
Power seed loaded.
Your team
I've
needs
got the
one
last
more
seed,
power
guys.
seed.
Okay. Nice job. Trying to look at center door. I'm just gonna double nade center door. Their lift door is weak, guys. On our lift is really weak. Nice job.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Those repulsors are so good, man. Especially when we get the further spawn. Like our terminal is that far away. It's so good. I was getting a really weird bug where one of the seeds that dropped off the shelf was resetting over and over, but not into its original position. It was like resetting on the ground, but no one was touching it. Don't really know what that was. Hey, Professor, can you hear us? You might be muted, by the way. I haven't heard you talk.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, okay. Just
As of
make-
about an hour ago, Boo Boo Doo Boo is now a free agent officially.
No
Really?
way.
Yeah.
Technically, I wasn't dropped because all the players on the potential roster wanted me on the team, but due to org complications, I'm being left off what would have been the
Ooh.
best roster I've ever been on.
Who's replacing him on phase then?
Uh,
So-
I don't think they
unclear.
Well,
Said-
sounds like we know where Renegade is going, is what that sounds like.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Because there just has been no
Oh,
word on
okay.
lethal at all. there's no like. I think that Deserto, that website, I think they really like they got really confident with their first like prediction, and they got like really confident with the second one, and I don't think the second one was right.
No. Okay, well, what APG said on his stream a couple days ago was that they wanted to make that work, but
Who did?
Like,
wait, who wanted to make what work?
Sentinels wanted to get Renegade, but they couldn't agree on like a buyout price or something, and so that one they just moved on from that deal.
Take down your targets
Really?
quickly.
Wow.
I don't know if that's true. That's just what APG said on his stream a few days ago. That was his theory or what he had heard.
The difference between theory and what he had heard is very different.
I realize that. No, that's what he had heard.
Okay.
And then he said,
Ready Player One. That's nice.
Renegade's
Let's
probably
play some
going to
games there,
phase.
too. Wow, that's a. Any
This
team
top
that
3 team
Renegade,
probably.
any team that Renegade ends up on is going to be good. I wonder if this will even further affect Lethal's performance if he knew he was going to be like, is he in on that? Does he know if they were trying to replace him? You know?
I'm sure he does.
I mean, yeah, he's not an idiot. Like he probably knows, but like it just feels strange, right? Considering they won the last tournament, just genuinely feels strange. And the team they got that got second to them is now weaker without Renegade. I mean, he bound his limitless potential, I feel like. I'm watching a Blackbird. I'm watching you.
One hog made it to the ignore.
On our side. Hog is on our side. He's weak on our side.
Hey, man.
They're going to lift in the Hog back to top center shelf right now. Nice job.
There.
Trying to help Noble here. They're behind our base with the Hog.
They have a shock on top of their base.
I got the hog.
I think they have a guy on our
Ammo, though.
lift. Yeah, they did have a guy on our lift. He lifted over.
You still 4 or 5 around the base.
Not sure if you're still comfortable with social credit memes or not. I don't know
That's
what
a
that means,
cool Warthog
RSP Chief.
skin, is blue
I
and gray.
genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what that means.
Lifting high power.
Always did the dirty work. Yeah, I don't think Lethal's been a heavy drag on the team. I just don't think that he's found his motivation to play Infinite. Like, it just doesn't seem like... The way their roster came alive at the end of the last tournament was amazing. Like, it was really cool. Like, it was the Sentinels of old, so to speak, but, like, he's got to play better. And I don't mean that because, oh, I have some insider look. Like, no, it's noticeable. Like, it's enough that people... It's not just me going off of Reddit codes. It's like... I've watched hundreds and hundreds of games of gameplay. Like, I know.
Lots coming up in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just set up for it. They were coming here, I think there's a guy on the left here.
Yeah, there's one back there.
Good call.
I'm watching over you. I'm watching over you.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
But I don't know. Like, I think Lethal is kind of his own... Lethal is kind of his own ceiling as well. Wasp up in 5 seconds, guys. Wasp up in 5 seconds.
Two at the
On
top.
high power.
Yeah, 2 on high power.
Viper.
Oh, he's got Hydra. Shit.
Guys, their Wasp is rotating to Taco really fast. He's fast rotating to Taco.
I got sniped.
I've skewered.
I see him.
Blow you, Uber. Blow you.
That was
What is time shots at all? Got
Wasp
2
is
time
down.
shots
They
that
have
one.
Wasp.
Their Wasp is weak. Dead. Nice. I got sniped from their back of our original base. He's
So both
sniping.
lost were around like 10,
I got
12
skewered
-ish,
from Pride.
15-ish.
They have a sniper and skewer near Pride, guys. Careful. Sniper is further back.
Ground vehicle delivery.
High power one.
Oh, Sam.
He's behind the box sniping, I think. I think he's behind this box.
He's still there, yeah.
Hyper right. Close to you, man.
High power again.
No one behind the rock.
Might be spawning on you, Uber. Be careful.
Spawning on our original tower. Yeah, they are spawning on me. It's a bunch below.
There's a rock area and pipes.
Original base, guys. Definitely original base. Near Uber, somewhere. Yeah, near Uber, like for sure. In Wizard Cave.
Yeah,
Wizard
behind
Cave.
me.
Oh my god, these guys are getting demolished.
Yep.
Nice.
I really do genuinely wonder though if Lethal is, if we're assuming that Lethal knows that they were attempting to be trade out, does that light a fire under him, or does he get really like? Because Lethal,
check out.
yeah, does he check out? That's really what I want to know, because he has made some ballsy. He made one of the ballsiest roster change decisions almost ever. Like back in, like it was one of the most controversial decisions literally ever when he originally made it. Back in the,
I'm not familiar with the history. Who is he originally playing for?
So the roster Evil Geniuses back in Halo 2 Anniversary took a chance on him. He basically, they were a powerhouse roster. They dominated Halo 2 Anniversary. They like literally would like not drop games during like tournaments. It was insane. Like they were extremely dominant, right? It was Roy, Lunchbox, Lethal, and I think Ogre 2. I believe, no, it is Roy, Lunchbox, Lethal, and Snipe Down. Sorry. Snipe Down, Roy, Lunchbox, and Lethal. They're a really good roster, but in Halo 5, they did not experience the same amount of success. So going into Halo 5, he left EG to join what we now know as the Team Sentinels. But back then it was called CLG. They were then Optic and then Tox, and now they're Sentinels. But they are the most dominant overall 4-player roster in Halo history in terms of tournament wins and overall longevity as a roster. They're the longest standing roster, and they're the longest, like, the most notable wins together overall in terms of the roster. That would be Snakebite, Royal 2, Lethal, and Frosty. Frosty was voted the best overall Halo 5 player and best overall sniper as well.
You've won. Excellent work, Spartan.
But back when he left EG, I mean, he left an extremely dominant roster, but not only was his move correct, which many people, I mean, they did lose X Games Gold. I think that was the last major win that EG had. But Snipe Down would go on to later join Team Envious, which would take 2 wins away from the Sentinels roster during Halo 5. That was very noticeable. Many people forget that Snipe Down is often on the team that takes down the main leading roster. A lot of people forget that. By the way, just to clarify, in case people are wondering, Snipe Down's dad recently passed away, and that's a huge, huge, huge impact on his overall just mental and overall performance. That's been something that's been kind of not many people talk about it, but it's pretty serious deal. From what I understand, he was pretty close with his dad. He's been doing that since straight ripping, yeah. Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah. Snipe Down has a somewhat mildly similar story to Lethal in the sense that he was an up-and-coming player that a really good roster took a chance on. And it really paid off. It's the same thing with Frosty. Frosty was... They tried Frosty. You should listen to Snakebite talk about when they were picking up Frosty and how they played matchmaking with him and how he was literally outscoring every single player in the game every single match. And they were like, yeah, this guy's next level. Like, they would scrim other teams and like it wasn't even close. And he just got on the roster.
Wait, so I wonder what this
Even
new
he was
phase
decent.
roster would be then. Snipe Down, Renegade.
Not
Falcon,
Bubu,
Independent.
not Nubu Dubu.
Power seeds.
So
Yeah, I know.
Falcade, I think Falcade is still on the roster then. And so
Yeah,
to
but
me,
Bound isn't, right? So who's replacing Bound?
I don't know. I
Might
think
be
that
Spartan or something?
Yeah, I would
That'd be
say
kind of nasty.
I would say that unless Spartan he's roster locked, unless he's locked by that, then yeah, that is the logical conclusion. You're absolutely right. Guy in the back of the hog is absolute one
Gunner,
bullet.
one shot.
Yeah.
Hog one shot.
Outside the cave pass.
Where's the shock you got shot from?
Overshielding cave pass.
Where'd you get killed from, Uber?
I got shot in the back, I think from either top shelf or their power up.
Team secured a power seat.
I'm pretty sure they're in cave pass. Like,
3 on their power up. 3 on their power up. I just shocked 2 people.
Hog in our face.
I'm gonna drop this.
Oh, Gunner.
Get to these seeds.
Killed the seed carrier.
You dropped something.
They're gonna live soon. They're gonna live soon. Dude, on their power up. On their power up. Yeah, all appearances,
coming
given the
through
language,
center?
seem that Spartan is locked. Yeah. He can't join a roster, is what it seems like. Yeah, let's play for seeds a little bit more here. Let's play for seeds a little bit more.
Our team has loaded a power seat.
Lost gonna be 15 seconds.
About to get power up here. I have
Ground
camo.
vehicle delivery confirmed.
Use camo to see if you can get their wasp.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 5 seconds to their
Top
wasp.
shelf, top
I'll
shelf.
I'll still try to work that way. Top shelf, guys. Top shelf. They have their wasp already. He's just flying through center. He's just flying through center.
Oh, I have the Hydra. Where is he?
Yeah, I got a Hydra.
Center,
too.
center. He's on the right side.
I see him, I see him. Got 3 Hydras on
The one
him.
lifted.
2 Hydras. So.
Dead.
Our team has loaded a power seat. Quite a find. Now to secure it.
Being chased bottom center, guys.
Your team has reached half power.
2 on their stuff right there.
Your team needs
Dude.
one more power
I
seed.
hate how specific it is with where you put the seeds.
Your team just scored.
I wish it was a different button.
Yeah,
I wish
yeah.
there was a button tapping for it.
I try to plug in the seeds to the bottom slot all the time. And you have to be aiming upwards into the actual slot itself, which makes sense, but it's visually confusing that different items go different places.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Our team has loaded a power seat. Power seat secure.
They have our wasp. They have our wasp, guys. They have our wasp. Behind our base. They have our wasp.
Yeah, hang on.
We just grappled him. We just grappled him.
One in Taco Hydra.
Someone take
Give
that
me a shock rifle.
Guys, take that.
On it.
Okay, you need to say when you say it, we don't know what you're referring
No,
to.
no, I marked it. I marked it when I said it.
Okay,
Yeah, but we can't
when you
see that.
we can't see that, dude, because only the first 4 players that you load into
Oh,
the
I see
game
what you're
with can see it. Yeah, so when you say the term it,
I
we
did
don't
follow
know.
up with the word. I did follow up with wasp. So.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
Our
they're
team
cave
has
entrance
loaded a
again.
power seat.
Bridge line, I guess it's called.
Your team has reached half power. Your team needs one more power seed. Your team just scored.
Look at this last one here.
Incoming.
Our team has loaded a power seat.
Your team has reached half power.
We're gonna need probably 1.
An overlook.
Oh,
Power seeds are ready to secure.
okay. Let's run this last 2 back.
One in front of our base.
They could spawn weird in center, by the way, like because we're like all over their base. On their wasp pad.
Wasp pad.
He's invincible.
I think he's spawning Pride Rock.
Dude, I'm getting so many blanks, and this person in the chopper is unreal.
Nice.
Nice shot,
Lost
guys.
like 5 people in front of me.
Team just scored.
I still think there's some uncollected talent like that I'm not thinking of, like for that roster. Like, there's got to be some like players that we have not really heard of that can take the reins. Like people who've been playing Halo for a long time, like Sabinator Sab. He's impressed me multiple times in games. I'm just saying, like Tylenol is really decent. Like he's a really decent player.
I think I've played him before.
Oh, what team is? I forget. Suppressed. He had an insane game to knock out Sentinels yesterday at the HCS Pro Series.
Oh, really? Okay.
Like he hit some disgusting snipes.
That's on the foreign roster. Suppress is on.
No. I'm pretty sure he got. I'm pretty sure he's on a. Who did they get beat out by yesterday?
I don't know that I would
I'd
say
have to look at the
SSG is the
bracket.
top team, but if you're considering top team within the top 16, then yes. Yeah, Rami is, yeah, I guess a good example, yes. SSG has, despite, I mean, a decent fan base for sure, they just have had so many woes so far. They
Oh, I
really
think
need
it
to
was
get a
Space-
solid,
it's
consistent
Space
roster. Who is?
Suppressed.
Is. Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think so. Whatever team Ace is on. Ace is on.
Oh, okay, yeah, then yeah. That's pretty noteworthy if they knocked out Sentinel, because their rosters had a lot of troubles over these past few tournaments. Oh, he's an SSG. Wow, well,
Yeah, it
they
was
knocked
a,
out Sentinels, and great. I mean,
King of the
that's
Hill
looking
on
up for them for
Livefire.
sure.
They were down. They came
That's
back to
exactly
tie it up.
what
They
that
went into overtime.
Roster / organization wants to see.
And he just went like 8-1 and just literally won them the round.
Do they still have Collect on their team? Like Collect? I can't remember what his
Yeah,
name was.
I think they do.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, there's two new players on their roster.
Claim their flag. Defend our own.
Okay.
Stalker's on the right.
Okay. Hey, Blackbird, I think you're breathing into your microphone a little bit, like it's consistently
It's
coming
called
through.
AC again. I'll fix it in a minute.
Okay. Sounds good. I need help in center, guys. Need help in center. Is anyone here with me?
No, you're alone.
When I'm back.
Okay, I have camo somewhere here, guys.
Close back on base.
Camo should be rotating out here on the side. Almost positive.
Another lift.
Get to Nemesis here. We
Yeah,
can
jump over.
stay alive, Nemesis. Stay alive. The top shelf. The top yellow
Jump
shelf.
over,
Top yellow shelf was one shot. Top yellow shelf was one shot. Dead. Jump across here. Jump across here. I just got killed through the. Fix your game. 343.
Black
I
Tear's
just
gonna
got
die.
killed through a floor. Holy crap,
I love the information there. Blank carrier is going to die.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Hell, Nemesis here. We
Yeah, don't worry.
try to run it back to the building if you can.
Yeah, try to get it out.
Stun their ghost.
I'm nading past flag, guys. I'm nading flag. The flag's extremely weak. Whoever has sniper, try to look at this. They're extremely weak on flag. Extremely
I'm
weak.
trying to get back up.
I'm
top.
looking. I'm
Uber
looking.
behind you. Watch your radar, Uber. Watch your radar, Uber. Battle right next to you. Battle right next to you, man.
Base again.
Eric, come here.
Battle, you should be grappling this flag like 100%. I got it.
I
I
jumped
threw
down,
it.
one
Well, you
tap,
can
yeah.
grapple it, Battle. If you have more grapple, you can. Nice, good job. There's two behind battle.
need help,
Two behind
guys.
battle.
I need help.
We're coming, we're coming.
Oh, I'm dead.
Third center, guys. Nice, good job.
Oh, nice.
Another one shot through the door.
Call out on the grapple.
Yeah.
Call out on that.
Yeah. That's.
Watch out.
We always need to remember that. The moment we touch it off pad, we need to be grappling it.
Grenades acquired. Time for some close quarters poetry.
Thunder down the ward.
Okay, work left here for new flag. Work left for new flag. Sniper, nice, good job. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, wow, I didn't realize you could do that.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
They have a hog just leaving their base.
Thunder's dead. Passenger's dead.
Nine death.
Yeah, they're all dead. Hey, what happened to your trip, Noble?
Oh, I couldn't take the flight, man. Like the airline. They made
Sucks.
it
Where
stay.
were you headed?
I was going back to my country. Like, you know, for a few days.
Again, I am killed through a box. I am, dude.
The flag.
That's insane. I'm killed through walls and
our
through
shelf, our
boxes.
shelf.
Like, what the frack, man?
One guy's dead. Nice.
What the?
Help our flight carrier, guys. When we,
All the
they're
way
on our
back
flight
to the
carrier. They're on our
right.
flight carrier. They're on him right now. On lift. On lift.
Another one to your left, Professor. Marking him. There's one above you.
Remember, don't juggle across the gap. Just like on our flight carrier. On our flight carrier. There's one. He's
Yeah,
gonna be
back
intercepted. One is top our base. Dead.
Nice.
Like, I don't know. Like, I wish the stalker rifle registered like those 2 kills like every single game, because it. Okay, I'm on a really low ping. To be fair, I'm like really low ping.
I'm be on the phone, but I'm playing.
Okay.
An ally captured the flag.
I love the fact that they integrated the weapon dropping seamlessly into the game without it disrupting any other controls. That's like a really, like, it's a major, like, that's something that just like switching seats in the hog while you're in the hog, like, that's something that should be in every Halo game, period. It's perfectly coded into the game. Like, I've never accidentally dropped a weapon.
Yeah, it's like the
That's
right
gonna be
amount
my
of
last
time to
game.
hold it.
Okay.
GG's,
GG's,
guys.
man. GG's, man. Yeah, the cooldown time for the button is just like literally perfect. It's really nice.
Well, I was actually checking out. You can actually map drop weapons to a separate button.
Correct. But for controller players, it's just great, you know.
Yeah. So I actually mapped it to right D-pad. So.
Yeah, you can do that.
Just got to get in the habit of doing it, you know.
Yeah. One thing I'll sometimes do, which it's not necessarily advantageous to do, but you can drop a weapon that has no ammo, just in case, so that way you don't accidentally switch to it. However, that does prevent you from YYing out of a reload animation, so that it can be non-advantageous to drop a weapon that has no ammo, because you're not able to get the YY, because you're just, you know, you just have one weapon. Yeah, I hope SSG or Space Station Gaming, like, I hope they find a more consistent rhythm. And the reason I say that is because literally every single team that I feel like Ace has been on has had so many ups and downs. It's unbelievable. Like, he's not a bad player, but it's the same thing with Ryanoop. I mean, it was no surprise to me that Spartan's benching himself from the roster and he's literally their best player. And the only thing he says in his twit longer about, like, Ryan was the only one he's calling out as being like a major reason out of his teammates that he's leaving the roster. Like, that is not the first time that has happened, and it won't be the last time it's happened. And it's nothing against Rynoob. I mean, Rynoob's a dad with a kid and has had some pretty tough stuff happen in his life. But, like, for some reason, you know, which I don't see on his Twitch, and I certainly don't see in his YouTube in terms of, like, his own personality or who he is, but his rosters always seem to decline in their placings and then how well they do overall. And it's not his roster, obviously. There's 3 other teammates. I'm not entirely blaming him, but it seems to happen with every roster he's on, and the exact same thing happens to Ace as well. He'll have a random, like, 3rd place finish every once in a while, but, like, it's not consistent. Like, in this SSG documentary that they have on their YouTube, Ace literally says during the documentary, I hope we're going to bring home some championships. And I don't know if that's delusional or if that's him legitimately saying that, because they're not.
I mean, they kind of all have to say that, right?
Well, I get what you're saying.
Can't be like, I'm looking forward to some top 8 finishes.
No, you're right. But it's the way the question was posed. I've listened to a lot of interviews, right? And it's like he was saying that without being prompted to say that in any way. Like, he was really convinced that they were gonna win games, and don't get me wrong, you're supposed to try to be the best, right? But you're not gonna be a Cloud9 Sentinels or Optic with that roster on LAN. Like, it's all good and well to beat something online, but so far the online tournaments have been notoriously bad at predicting the actual placement of a top 3 for LAN. No offense. I'm near them guys. I'm on their side right now. Top shelf, their side top shelf weak, dead.
All spot in their garage.
Nice job, guys. Just set up bottom tunnel. They're coming up to you, Blackbird. Careful, multiple. Both are dead. Nice. Stay alive, prisoners. They're all spawning on where Uberat died on their ghost spawn.
Yep.
This is like, we are shredding through them like they're...
Dude, all it takes is one competent player to ruin my fun in the ghost. Just throws a shot grenade at me and I'm dead.
Do you, if you could change one thing about the shot grenade, would it be the range that it shocks you and EMPs you, or would it be the length of time?
It would be the length of time.
Really?
It's
really?
It's unfathomable how long it just takes you out of the game. Like, you're just a sitting duck. They can just 5-shot you with the pistol in 2 seconds.
That's interesting. I really need to think about that more, because, like, now that you say it, I think it is the length of time that it's EMP'd. Because, like, when you get EMP'd by a pistol, it's not for that same length of time. Because they spawn behind you, battle. Like, there's like either 1 or 2 tunnel, and then 1 lifted behind you ran to the opposite side.
Oh, Herbs just got on.
Okay. Get out here, guys. Casual said he'd join us after this game as well. Yeah, sure thing, Casual. By the way, hopping in a zone that's already being captured by a teammate does not increase the time, but it does increase your medal score at the end of the game. But since that doesn't translate towards XP, it doesn't matter. I wish that you got a medal for capturing a zone. That would be nice. GG's secluded. GG's. Casual, you're not appearing online on my screen. Hold on. That's so bizarre. Like, on my screen, he's not appearing online. Never mind, he is online. Yeah. Super
So
unfortunate.
bowdy.
Let's get casual in here.
Suburbs. Stack team.
All right, I'm gonna go start up here.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up? What's up, man?
Hey, Herb. How you been?
Not too bad. Fucking had our power go out on like Monday night, man. We just got it back this morning.
Oof.
Some bullshit.
That's quite an outage.
Yeah, it was hot as fuck here too, man. It was like low 90s. Fuck that.
That's no fun.
Yeah, I was
Glad you made it through though.
it's a pain in the
Oh,
ass,
90s.
man.
Where's that?
West Virginia.
Ooh. It's like a humid heat too, right?
Yeah, I would say during the summer it is.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
I don't know who Lewis 51 is. He just sent me like an invite or something. He's not. I don't think he's in the lobby right now. Welcome, Herbs, Audi, Casual. Welcome, guys.
Thank you. Happy Friday.
Yep. Happy Friday, everybody.
Defend our own.
Yeah,
Oh,
numbers.
Audi's in here.
Yep.
Let's go, baby.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
They have a hog coming fast, right?
Stopping us from getting the skewer.
I'm trying to shock it.
I wanna go get it.
He rotated left.
I screwed that up, Audi. A ton in caves, guys. Over shielding caves. Yeah, at least one caves.
There's the hog.
On their Pride Rock,
Over shield on the cave rock.
He's weak.
Might be one more.
That would ghost mid.
Oh, that was him.
Dude.
One tower, bridge.
Yeah, we got a lot of background noise, Herbs, by the way, just FYI.
Alright.
Oh, on the left, guys.
On the boxes, prisoner. Below bridge.
Help prisoner, guys. So we dropped the flag. Drop the flag here.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Because we're slaying them into spawning on their flag. We're slaying them into spawning on their flag.
I probably should stay.
I need help. I need help.
Uber, Hog's behind you, Uber.
Dude, I cannot
Got
hit a
nades on
shot.
these kids.
Enemy returns their flag.
It's probably my fault. I should have.
Two of them weak on that flag.
Again, we are
Yeah,
slaying them
yeah,
out
rest
right
up.
into spawning on their flag. Just FYI.
Yeah, let's push left. Get him out of here.
Crates near Blackbird, be careful.
Somebody needs to get the this. Oh, never mind. It's already gone.
Professor, we
Double
want them to
ghost or
spawn
double
there.
flag?
Unless their ghost is coming up, Professor, we want them to spawn there.
Ground vehicle en route.
We're getting something. Oh, fuck.
Ghost is EMP'd. He goes EMP'd.
Cave side.
Park. They have their ghosts on our side as well. extremely weak in their ghost, guys. Help Noble in the cave, guys.
Still a vent cave.
Yeah, we're rocking out from bunker 2, someone else can drive.
Cave right now, guys. Cave right now.
Behind you. 5 seconds. They're going for our flag. No one's there.
Yeah, there's two vent cave.
Right now.
Go ahead and go left here, guys.
I have a Hydra. I can go back ghost.
Need help on their flag, guys. Need help on their flag.
Oh, wow. Get sword. Pick up
Yeah,
rocks. Pick
bowers.
up rocks.
Pick up rockets, guys.
Got him. Pick up sword, too.
Need help. Throw the flag off. Throw the flag off. Help our teammate. Help our teammate.
Oh, they've got our flag too.
Enemy flag carriers.
Yeah, I'm chasing.
We have eyes on the enemy flag.
They're already out on Pelican, though.
They're past Pelican.
An electric kick.
Can't stop this guy. I stopped two. Stop two. I stopped two. There's one more on flag, I think. One or two more on flag.
Pushing.
President, I'm coming up to you. I'm coming up to you.
An enemy flag carrier.
Dead. Nice, good job.
Killed the turret.
Make sure you're shooting here. Make sure we're shooting here.
Let's get the next one.
It's okay, he's got ghost. I'll let you know.
Just go for the next flag, guys. We should go for their flag instead of trying to go after this one. Go for the next flag. We did a good rotation. Just make the play off of it.
Top of their base, back of their
Enemy flag
base.
carrier spotted.
Need ammo. I don't have any.
I'm so sorry. I just double stacked that. I did not. The moment I slid forward, you came through. Guys, again,
all
go
good.
for their flag and stop trying to get to the top of their base. I don't know, like, why I have to repeat that.
Top of their base.
Nice job. Now we can look at the people top their base because we have the
Ghost
flag all the way
coming
out.
From the bridge.
Machine gun suit you, Spartan.
On their thruster, on me. On their thruster,
The
on me.
guy on our bunker, he's above the pole. I'm looking at him.
Thruster on me. Thruster on me.
He's dead.
Dude, on their thruster. On their thruster.
High cave.
On their thruster still.
He's one shot up there.
I'm resetting our flag.
Flag returned to base.
10 seconds to our ghost. Let me get this BR. Someone else get the ghost here. So, Casual and Noble and Professor, we're going to push left for their flag. We're going to push left. It's so much easier to push from left overall.
Yeah, it is.
What kind of vehicle did they? Oh, they're getting a hawk too.
Yeah, they're two bottom where their hawk spawns.
Because we did not grab their shocks. I got them.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
Overshield should be grabbing flag here.
Watch their bunker, watch their bunker.
Enemy flag in allied hands.
There was somebody right here.
Got skewered.
We're just going to go back to this flag carrier, guys. I just shocked their ghost.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Enemy flag
They have a vehicle. They have a flag in the
Yeah.
vehicle. Ghost, try to intercept. Ghost, try to intercept. Nice.
Ally captured the flag.
Good stuff.
I had one of the worst openings with a shock on that map I think I'll ever have.
fuck
I
is wrong?
couldn't get anything to register, and they were always looking at me. I think I need to not zoom in until I know I'm going to get the kill, because they can see my blue, like, reticle there. Alright, I'm going to start up. I'll be right back, guys.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Were you guys talking about the phase stuff earlier?
Yeah, I'm speculating. You see the
I just saw
Boo
Boo's
Doo
tweet.
announcement. Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on? He says it could have been the best roster he's ever been on.
Yep. Saw that.
A classic.
You
Capture
think
their
that's like
flag,
Snipe Down,
defend our
Pistola, Renegade?
No, I think it was like Snipe Down, Renegade, Boo, and one more, maybe like Falcated or something. It's just my guess. I have no idea.
Last house.
God, I hope the last one is Pistola.
Hog is up
Like
there,
Pistola
battle.
and Snipe Down would be sick.
Yeah.
That is
like
actually
Pistola.
not a
Close
bad
in our
guess.
base.
Or
It's actually not a bad guess.
Close.
And yeah. I mean, the fact that he says it was like the best lineup he could have ever been on just makes me think all the big names.
Pick up my shock orbs. It's right next to you. Right there on the right. Left, right there.
Dude, I got stuck
My
in
game
the
just
ghost
crashed.
by the passenger in the hog, man.
Enemy has your flag.
One on our flag.
Enemy
Weak.
flag carrier
Just one shot.
Alright, pulling the hog, pulling the hog.
One outside blast house. Got him.
All three snipers are down on flag. All three snipers are down on flag. Pick this up.
Enemy
Pick these
flags
up.
in allied hands.
I'll get one. Get my sniper back. Where are they all?
Burn them
Help in
all.
center, help in center.
An ally returned our flag.
Where's a Hydra?
Need help in center, guys. Need help in center. I'm gonna get sword. I'm gonna get sword.
Sniper there, shelf. Sniper there, shelf.
They're all outside blast house. All outside blast house. Their side. Their side. Got one. Got one. Got two. I'm getting censored. I have sword in center.
I got one.
Try to. They clear. Run around. Run out.
Enemy Spartans are close.
I'm going for their flag. Going for the flag. I'm gonna drop sword. I'm gonna drop sword. I died. I died with flag.
Get him. Cool.
He's still on the.
They're returning it. They're returning it with sword. Returning it with sword. What are we looking at?
Better kill Ghost Guy.
Make sure we touch here. Make sure we touch.
I'm coming over with Ghost.
Okay, guys, like, there's definitely some kill. Like, we're looking at kills deep in their base there that don't matter. Like, I know we are. And I know people are going to learn from that, but we definitely were looking at kills that didn't actually translate to people shooting the flag carrier there.
This fell off.
I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna do the same thing here.
I've got your back with Ghost. I'm looking.
I'm above. I'm above. Someone throw the flag off. I can grapple it. Someone throw the flag off. I can grapple it. Just throw it off. Throw it off. Throw it off. Just throw it off. Right there. It's all
Their
good. All good.
Ghost is coming up soon.
There's a stationary hog just shoot looking at that flag. Stationary hog just looking at that flag.
I just drop slid into the center. I got it.
Sniper coming up to blast house.
Hey, just a brief note. We don't need to have a secondary player throw off the flag. I just need it off the post. So whoever ran in and touched the second time, there really was no need to die there. Like, we just need it off the post so I can grapple the flag. Guys, I'm gonna die in our base. I'm gonna die in our base. They're gonna return our flag with a hog back in our base right now.
I don't know, dude.
They're returning. They're double stack returning.
Kill them, kill them.
Nice job.
Kill one
Gotcha.
of
We're
them.
still
Yeah,
in
cool.
base.
I'm a moron. I feel like I kill myself by falling in the middle.
Aim true, smart.
It happens.
An ally captured the flag.
How many are in center? How many are in center?
Probably none.
Okay, I don't think. Yeah, none are in center right now.
There's invis going towards center room.
Wait, they got a camera coming around behind you.
Okay, I'm turning. I'm turning. I'm just shooting it for.
It's alright. It's alright. He's down. He's down.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm sliding out. Sliding out.
Here comes a ghost tunnel.
Trying to get to you, Nemesis. Hold on.
It's back of our base. This guy in tunnel
Right behind you, Genesis. One shot.
Oh my god, there's a ton in that cup over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit him. Trying to hit him. I can't get to you, Nemesis. Camo, walk forward. Camo, walk forward.
It's all good.
Above Nemesis. Above Nemesis. Weak. Both translate the damage Nemesis put down there. Wait. Nice. Professor got 2 kills. Professor got 2 kills.
Our new ghost. Wow.
You're lagging on the mic, Herbs, by the way. Like, just FYI.
About to pull it off the pedestal.
Okay. I can go for touch. I can go for touch. Hold on. I'm returning.
Your ghost is about to be out.
They got shock inside the base.
I need this guy in the cog. Guys, how are we not looking at...
I don't know where he is.
Warrior got him.
I think he's a sniper.
Warrior got him.
He's on camo. There's a guy on
my God.
camo.
Going towards you, Noble.
I'm on a topper base. Someone topper base right now.
Top of our base.
Yeah, he's on the top wraparound. He may be trying to play for our
I see
camo.
him.
He is. He's right here.
Yeah, he's...
He's shocked right above me, guys. Dead.
Yeah, he's down.
Good job.
There's a ghost down over here by center ramp.
I'm gonna go back with Noble. I do not trust this at all. Audi, make sure he gets back here.
I'm not sure where I was sniped from, but I was sniped on their shelf.
The front window is a snipe, team is snipe.
Remember when we're grabbing this next flag to throw it to the actual snipe spawn, like to the right. Like don't just sit there and throw it bottom below the post. Okay, I'm gonna go pull their flag right now. Guys, listen to me. I'm gonna pull with camo right now. I'm literally gonna walk in and pull with camo. Never mind. Hold on. I'm almost there. Right here is how you run it. You run it to the right, and then you clamber up, and then you go out, and they can't shoot you. Doesn't seem like you can make it, but you can. I'm getting shot from behind by a hog. I'm good. I'm gonna try to do a drop side here.
Don't get her in that hog. I'll run back with you. Final flag.
Okay. I don't know if that's a guy. I saw. Yeah. I see that. Okay, I'm gonna grapple him. Yeah, I don't think so. I saw a flicker there. I'm gonna grapple this. Hold on. Guy below me. Below.
He's weak.
Got him.
Dude, where's the flag?
You're holding the flag?
That's
yeah,
so weird.
Yeah,
that's so weird. Dude, that's the first time I've seen it happen briefly for a second or two. I've never seen the flag stay. So when I grappled, the flag, it duplicated itself. There was a flag physically in front of me and a flag in my hand at the same time, dude.
I've seen that before. I've seen a second flag like 30 feet behind me. While I was running it.
We made a video clip of that before. 2 flags, 1 cap. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that was a good flag
I think
run.
that explains desync in any way. There's
I mean, it's definitely desync.
You know?
It's definitely desync. RXP Chief posted an article on the desync, and I know why they I know that it's supposed to help players who are having connection problems, but that is for the entire history of gaming. Having a better connection has meant you had a slight advantage, and it's supposed to fracking be that way. The server is not supposed to honor someone who's sitting there at 200 ping, seeing you still around a wall when you're not, and it registers it as a clean shot. That's what happens when the game desyncs. Like that, just because the person is lagging so badly that they are behind what you're doing doesn't mean that the player who is not behind should be punished for it. Wetworks, no. So the Wetworks helmet is not currently in Halo Infinite, if that's what you're talking about.
Claim their flag. Defend our own.
Is that Uber behind me? You want to go?
No, you can
One, hop
take
in.
it. Go ahead.
Hey,
Good Blackburn.
I'm gonna destroy the turret. Give me a second. Yeah, that's what Wetwork is the only armor I use. Make sure we're default Hydra their turret,
Get the
guys.
sniper prisoners. I dropped it.
oh, I just got shocked. Holy shit.
Yeah, we don't need to take the ghost that far over.
Or where I just marked.
Bottom center on the sword spawn.
How many there,
Our
Logan?
rockets down the cave.
There's one. He's camel. He's on top of the wall.
To the top of the rock camo? Okay.
Yes, rockets in cave.
Center's one shot.
Okay, I'm trying to push up to their flag right now. Dude.
What's up, Addy?
They're gonna get our flag, guys.
Okay. Guys, whoever has ghost, try to rotate. They're getting our flag. They're getting our flag. There are multiple people pulling, guys. We have no defense right
I have
now.
Hydra.
I'm
Gonna
rotating it.
look at our
Just
flag.
pull their flag.
I'll go back.
Just gonna have to make sure we pull
Yeah, we
that.
can. We
Rockets
can.
as well.
They're gonna be
We got
gone.
Hydra on here too, and rockets.
On the rocks.
We got
We got
three
him,
people running with
Sir.
flag.
There's another one.
Two more
Another one,
there.
careful.
Guy you're fighting right now with your rocks now.
We killed rockets.
Somebody cave with.
One more behind. I have rockets.
Shock rifle, cave rock.
Rockets.
We've
An
returned it.
ally returned our flag.
This guy has sniper
We're
right here.
still up there. Yeah, cave rock.
We're good
Got him.
on
Oh, no,
cave
wait.
side.
Kill him. He's one shot.
Didn't even hit that guy.
Enemy returns their flag.
Sniper.
Big shots on the guy battle. We got shots
Hydra
below
was
their flag.
I'm gonna get new rockets. I'm getting new rockets.
Double pillars.
Oh my god. I got like 4-shotted. Yeah, there's like 5 on the right side of their base. The left's pretty undefended right now. Like,
Yeah, let's
They
grab
got
it.
shots under the tower.
Oh, what the heck? They have shock underneath the tower.
come on. Up here. Alright, well, they wasted a shock nade on me. Got one more. Behind you, lawyer.
Top of the rock, top of the rock.
I dropped camo up there.
More,
Two
more
people.
They're
flooding
one
that
shot, guys.
direction.
Push in. Their
One's
shields are
camo.
recharged.
Camo might be coming around to you guys right now.
For them.
Kill two in cave. Kill two in cave.
More pushing from their base. There's one.
He's
box
invis
here.
in front of Pelican.
I got another ghost.
Okay, my bad.
Prisoner, stay back. We're not with you, man. We can't see that.
Oh, he's still there.
Two in their bunker right now. Two in their bunker.
Camo's dead.
Hey, FY, casual, stay on the side because I'm leaving. I'm leaving cave. Hey guys, hold on. I have rockets coming left. Professor, get this ghost. Get the ghost, man.
Alright, I'm about to drop flag down.
There's people
Yeah.
under that flag
Yeah,
too.
we need to be careful.
Machine gun
Yeah, there we go, Audi. Nice turn. On one wheel, too. That's how it's done.
Nice job. They're going to be pushing to our flag again. I would go kind of right here, Professor.
We should rotate right for the second flag anyway.
Casual near you. Dead.
One shot.
Two
Nice.
quitters.
Thank you.
reserves are depleted.
I get his ammo. Rockets
In the
are up
middle.
right now. I'm getting them. Guys, keep in mind every odd number the rockets are up, man. Like every odd number.
They have a
Push it up,
hammer,
push it.
bottom center on hammer spawn.
Pull Audi, move, man.
They've got two ghosts over
Yeah,
by
we
their
can
flag.
pull
Hey, you
this.
prisoners, watch out.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull right now.
Yeah, we got him.
Can anyone else run this? I have full rockets. Can anyone else run this? Never mind.
I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it right here.
We got shock on top of the base.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill Shock. Don't worry about him. I'm gonna grapple over the mountain and kill him. Hold on. I'm going for their Shock player. Give me just a second.
He's one shot up there.
He's dead.
They're rushing from Pelican side.
Yeah, below our base right now.
Okay. I'm gonna continue running this. They may spawn bunker. Battle, I would look at bunker. I would look at bunker, yeah.
I might have spawned their tower, actually.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Oh no, he's spawned the cave.
Yep, spawn cave. Yep, spawn cave. Okay. Drive in front of me, drive in front of me. There you go. There may be on our bridge. One or two may be on our bridge, I'm not sure. Never mind, prisoner spawn there.
There's a few at Pelican. One shot on Uber.
One thing we did a really good job on is communicating when they're pulling and like kind of the inevitable push up through cave. Like for example, when they have rockets and hey, they're going to pull. You know, that's a good call out to know. If you can get numbers though, that is also really important to talk about. Like when we were collapsing in on them pulling our flag off bridge, we knew exactly how many there were. But when they were pulling, the people dying to them on bridge, like the last person to die didn't call out the number of people that were there, I think. So that is something important. Like we don't, if there are 5 on bridge, or there 6 on bridge. It's just important.
Question, is there some type of aim assist with grenades? I feel like
there is. They don't want to tell everyone, but there is.
Okay, well, aim assist applies to the magneticness or stickiness of your reticle. So if you're talking about your reticle, yes, there is
not the reticule, like the actual nade.
You're talking about bullet magnetism. You're talking about bullet
He's asking
magnetism.
if they're heat seeking, basically.
And no,
Yeah,
no, they are not.
They definitely are.
I feel like
shit in them.
I feel
No, they
like
are. There's
nades
something in it.
are like
There's some weird
like
programming shit. It's not like the other Halos.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in positions that I shouldn't get hit with the nade, but
you still get hit with them.
You still get hit with them.
These nades bounce.
around the corner.
Just FYI, these nades bounce further after an initial bounce than any previous Halo game. So just that is something to consider. I don't know if that's what you're encountering, but
no, I feel like now what it is. People are like, even with say I was shooting at somebody with a BR and they're about to die and they throw a desperation nade at me from a distance. Like the nade always makes contact with me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've had nades do like 90 returns.
I guess everyone's that good at throwing nades in this game, huh?
Yeah, it's weird.
They're not.
Well,
They're fucking definitely not.
one of the ironic things about what he just said is a distance. He said a distance, and I like what I just said. The nades travel further after the initial bounce. Then I'm just saying there is a connection there.
I'm like
Coming fast to our base, guys. They're coming fast to our base to pull in a hog right now.
Three with canisters on the right.
They're gonna be on our base. I double shocked the hog. I double shocked hog. Nice. Make sure this flag carrier dies.
You guys got it?
How many?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We got it.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
They're black. I'm here.
Hell of a flag carrier, guys. Nice job, guys. Really clean pull. Prisoners, I'm gonna go below base. To your left, prisoner, somewhere. I can't see him. I'm bottom base right now. I'm ready for a new flag.
Oh my god.
Ready for a new flag right now.
An ally captured the flag.
They have a mongoose on the way to our flag. That's one too.
Oh, there's a bunch of red flags.
Yeah.
Center door. He's running to the right.
There's gonna be one to my left here. Got a
One
nice.
shot Blackbird.
2 on the ball. 2 on the ball.
They're Pride Rock shooting me. Pride Rock shooting me right
Close
now.
one shot.
Guys, I have their flag all the way up to Pride. They're gonna reset flag on Ridge. They're gonna reset their flag on Ridge.
How many there, Jen?
3, 2 or 3.
Coming.
Enemy returned their flag.
Yeah, there are at least two. Two just lifted inside. One's got 50 cal.
Show everybody.
It's almost like
It's
I
worth
don't.
three on their
It's almost like I
landing
don't need to pull there. I feel like.
Yeah, we just didn't have enough people push.
Exactly. I think I need to wait. I think I need to wait next time.
Got a razorback, got a flag.
Flag.
2 people.
Take the spiritual.
Okay.
Enemy has your flag.
Someone else likes them.
Enemy flag carrier.
Okay. Below the ridge. Below the ridge.
Returned our flag.
Lifting. Lifting right now from their base. Extremely weak. Lifting above prisoners. Nice. Okay, I'm pushing in. I'm gonna try to go for their flag here, guys.
Oh.
Trying to go for the flag right now, guys.
Oh no. There's another guy in the base. Stop him.
I killed. He stuck me. I killed one bottom base. I think bottom base is clear.
Spawn back right, 4 or 5 of them.
I'm almost positive the bottom base is clear. Whoever does not have sword should be grabbing. Nice.
Blackbird, if you drop it, I would grapple. Oh no, you're good. I just got help. You got a ride.
Good job using the mongoose to get back to center.
Well, let's set up for the next one, Herb.
Yeah, yeah,
Shit.
top, yeah.
Up top.
I got a mover. That was a weird interaction.
I jacked a warthog that was blowing up.
Oh, okay. I mean, camo on me. Behind me, Uber. Nice.
I jump off
No,
and grab
that
it.
guy was not camo. He jumped up in the air. I don't know how.
Oh, he fell off the
Maybe
top middle
impulsive?
then. No, I think he fell off the top middle. Like he grappled over top middle. I could be wrong, but
Oh no!
Yeah, left grapple. Yeah, you guys got it.
Eric, you took it.
what? Because I thought that was a camo guy, Uber. Because I got no audio for him at all until he meleeed me.
I just saw him launch up into the air and then he's back smacked you. It's kind of weird.
Oh. Yeah, for me, he wasn't close enough to like yeah, I don't know.
Overshield effect.
An ally captured
Nice,
the
good job.
flag.
I will say, like, about the nade thing, there are a lot of people who have said similar sentiments. It's not just you, Professor. I'll put it that way. I have heard
Yeah, there's a shitload of people that think that. I can
lot
tell,
of people.
Man. I'm a fucking
have said
nade
that.
expert. I can tell.
But the
There's
weird
some weird shit.
the thing I can confirm from personal experience is that it doesn't bank towards you automatically. Even the I'm trying to remember Cinder Shot. The Cinder Shot also does not automatically go towards an enemy player. Like the Pro Pipe, like the best example would be the Pro Pipe. So what we're assuming, right, what most people say is that the grenades in Halo Infinite are similar to the Pro Pipe default shot in Halo 5. The Pro Pipe was an advanced grenade launcher that when you fired it, heat-seeked at an enemy player. But I have never seen that from the grenades in this game.
I feel like it's worse against vehicles than players.
What is?
Like that magnetism. Like like at least on my screen when I'm playing, I've had grenades straight up hit the ground and then lift up off the ground to stick to my vehicle.
Oh yeah, me too. I think
Yeah,
that's desync, though.
that's desync though. Yeah, and also keep in mind that there's some really weird interactions between shocks and other objects, and between two shock grenades. So a shock can pull another shock back into itself, and it looks like it's warping towards you or your vehicle. When the fact is, it's just chaining. The chain effect does draw the kind of magnetically. That is some magnetism there.
I wonder if maybe that might not also be something to do with like the stock grenades just compensate something in the code compensating for the desync.
I don't know. That's an interesting proposition. Lawyer,
'Cause I've
I'd
had
you.
that happen only like on higher ping lobbies where the grenades seem to do really weird stuff, like bounce towards me around a corner and stuff.
extra bounces towards you. Like it should have bounced 5 times towards you. Like every single grenade, like normally should blow up in like 2, but you'll see once it bounces like 5 times.
That is something that I have experienced. I definitely have experienced that.
It's kind of weird.
I think maybe like field of view also might have something to do with it too, because like
Your team's like not even out of
this
the base
field of
yet.
view isn't like it's not like a laser lock parabolic. So, like,
yeah,
on your side,
I
you might
wonder.
feel like you're further away from nade where you actually are.
That is part of it.
I feel like because I can take a nade to like the face, and it's less damage, like I'm a lot further away, then it hurts me from behind, if that makes any sense. Like I feel like I can run past the nade and it like takes out my shield.
Let me get the kill Manjaro. Hold on. Oh man, I missed it. I got the Jaro. Let's go.
You're so lucky I skewered that vehicle first.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh shit, they have another one up, guys.
Yeah, I'm shooting it right now. It's really weak, guys. Really weak. Dead. We should be going for flagpole here. All these kills are great, but we don't have a flag.
I'll pull it.
They're gonna be on herbs. They're gonna be on herbs, man.
Yeah, we're here.
Wow. Sorry, my bad. One shot, dude. I meleeed. Nothing happened. One shot in the other flag. Nice. Go ahead and pull here, guys. They're spawning taco and running back. Spawning taco and running back.
I just killed the kid. Literally watched him spawn right into my reticle.
There. Yeah, careful. They may be intercepting here.
Yeah.
Back our base. I mean, these people are absolutely clueless. Like, wow.
Still top of their base on the flag spawn. They're waiting on their wasp too.
We tried.
5 seconds to power up. Casual, turn around. 5 seconds to power up. Casual, you might want to go for power up here.
Wrong guy.
I'm going for that wall.
Oh, okay.
Grapple hook.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, that's good. That's a better play.
Waiting for them to hop in.
Yeah, you should have listened to me, Casual. Should have done it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
The hammer was the stronger player.
We get their
Wow. Wow. I just got dominated. 1 through taco. Weak. So elusive with the stalker rifles. If you get unhinged off the player, it is so hard when you're jumping to put your reticle. I didn't need to jump at all there. I don't know why I jumped. That's, by the way, in case you're not wondering, like, that is 100% how I killed myself there. Is like, I jumped. And you cannot jump when you're using VK or like Stalker at close range. You can't jump. Like it will majorly destroy like your aim assist. It's not that, I guess it's not that you can't, but especially with the VK, man, it's not suggested. Are both wasps down?
No, I
got prisoners. Taking it past, I was on left. So, yeah, go left.
See? Now, obviously I had help there with that next kill, but you see what I mean by not jumping? Like, don't, when you're actually engaging players with the stalker, don't jump. Like, it is a really bad idea.
Flag free on a flag, 3 people on a flag right now.
We need to get the Blackbird. We need to get the Blackbird, guys.
I'm gonna take it up.
Okay. There's, on.
There's 2 top of our base and 1 on the flag. That's 3.
They're going behind our base. They're getting a vehicle.
Spawning by their power up.
They're not very smart. 2 more people on the base. Just 2 more. Just 2 more.
They're jumping off the map.
It's 15, but yet nothing sitting.
Oh wow, I got them.
One thing.
The left noble to your left. Enemy flag. Sniper on the left.
Oh yeah, he's in our cubby.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Jack. I got a grapple.
I'm trying to look at him. This wasp is not pulling in yet. Just trying this out. I don't think it's gonna work. It's okay. I'm just trying to be completely honest there, like, I'm just trying to see what the long range, like, shot of Cinder Drop will do, like if it is good against a Wasp, or I don't know, like I'm just messing around, because clearly we're gonna win the game. Like, obviously I'd never do that in like a intense situation.
That's nice.
Ally captured the flag.
Victory.
Very nice.
Make sure, like, if you have a repulsor or a grapple near their base at all, that you're almost immediately trying to get on top of it. Like, don't, like, if we're trying to pull, like, even if you're the closest person to the flag, if you have any sort of reasonable weapons, the only reason you shouldn't be getting top base if you have, like, default AR pistol. That's, like, the only reason. Otherwise, like...
already done?
Yeah, we finished. Are you back in, right?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Do we know who Sunday Brunch is in the party chat?
Yeah,
They've been silent.
He's our friend.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was waiting for a spot, so he's probably just chilling.
I've been in and out, just listening to you guys talk about.
Okay.
Asking you questions and stuff. Yeah, if someone leaves, I'm just in and out. I'll join up.
Okay. He's 0.74 KD in BTB with over 2,500 games played. There's just no way. There's just no way, man.
Who?
The guy who was sitting in the party chat who hadn't introduced himself or said anything. He's just listening to people. He's 0.74 KD overall in BTB with 2,500 games played in Big Team Battle. He literally is getting more deaths than kills every game. Nothing against him. There's no way I'm going to let that person sit there in the party chat and just wait for a spot. Like, I'm sorry. It's not going to happen.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
There are a couple sweats on the other team.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
I'm checking right sniper spawn.
No one got the ghost. Someone's got to grab the...
I got Soccer.
Over, you want ghost?
Soccer is right. Shock is left. They're coming through. Make sure we're getting our... Dude, they stopped our camo grab. Stopped our camo grab. I'm grabbing camo. I'm grabbing camo. They're waiting on the power weapon. They lifted top center weak. Top center weak lifted. This is Slayer, guys. This is Slayer, guys.
Invis by you, Noble.
Oh.
They have, I believe they have rocket spawn.
Center room more.
He's by Jill Lawyer. Comes by Jill Lawyer.
Oh, shit, he's one shot.
Viper, coming to you weak. Coming to you weak, Viper. Nice.
But in front of you, Prof.
I'm coming. Nice. I'm trying to get to you, Uber.
Another guy there, prisoners.
Their ghost is about to be up.
Okay, I'm about to go for it. I don't
have an angle.
Dude, wow. On their ghost, one shot. On their ghost, absolute one shot. Dude, man, it's so annoying. That really needs to get that kill.
They
got two ghosts.
They may have invis.
I should have just...
Rocket's mid, Noble, somewhere there.
Ghost on that
Covering
shelf.
you, whoever dropped down.
Two ghosts.
Wait for Stalker here.
Ghost just jumped on.
Center room.
Oh,
got
Rockets
Yeah,
in
lots
center.
of guys in the middle.
Gotta stay alive. Don't do anything crazy with the hog. We're good here. They're building, guys. They're building to prisoners. Building to prisoners. Guys, we need to be really careful. They're pushing through left side. We need to be careful. Lifting. Getting nice camo.
I think that's not rockets in sniper center room as well.
Ghost coming through tunnel, yep.
What?
Where did that rocket come from? Was that across the map?
I don't know.
Think
Oh,
so.
like it, man.
Probably center.
We have a ghost in our base. Oh, it's
Shock.
He died.
2 people bottom center. 2 people bottom center. Their side of
Flash
shelf.
out.
Their side of shelf. Their side of shelf, guys.
Left side pretty heavy.
Got triple. Got triple.
One below us. He's camo.
We can push through right side right now, guys. We can push through right.
Top of our base behind you.
There's a sniper on top of our base.
He just dropped down. Dropped down.
They're all just pushing that far.
He has
left.
BR shot.
Under bridge, over weak. Under bridge, over weak.
Oh, I'm getting shocked.
Trying to help you. Trying to help you.
Dude, I can't do
One lifted, our side.
Professor,
There's one
careful.
at
Shoot.
That
Back up,
ghost-
Professor. I'm gonna steal their sniper, Professor. Hold on.
Fell down. Just one shot.
I see headshots in your future.
There's one more shot.
I'm
sorry.
It's right here
Tunnel,
somewhere.
weak.
Help you, Professor. I'm weak on me above you, Professor. I burned their sniper ammo.
That should be it.
Another one coming out left side on our base.
I'm playing for our next camo. I'm playing for our next camo.
You got shock left side.
Got you.
Rob, okay.
I'm about to get our next camo. Hold on.
I shot on lawyer.
We have 2
camoing.
shocks on the left side.
Yeah,
Left side
I'm
of
hear
their
you.
base.
I hear you. I'm camoing over to them. Give me a second. There's 2 on their side left. 2 on their side left.
Ah,
I see the shot guy. I see the shot guy.
Let these guys come through.
I got him.
Nice.
Got the hog in on base.
Double kill. Target spotted.
I'll kill this guy. Ghost. Don't worry about him. Dead.
Good watch back left.
One shot. Their second level. One shot. The second level. On their sniper spawn. On their sniper spawn. On their ghost one. One shot. Nice. Going for their stalker. Going for their stalker. Keep me alive here. Nice job. Noble to your left. To your left, Noble. Got him.
Center base.
Nice. Push the freaking crap in. On the back right. They just crouching. Not even playing the game. 2 dead. 2 dead.
Pretty much alive.
They're definitely. They're gonna get weird spawns. Gonna get weird spawns. I'm not with you, Noble.
They're spawning tunnel
I
or
died.
behind you. Behind you, Herb. I have no shot.
Yeah.
Right there, or he's one shot.
You got a ghost coming around.
Victory is within reach.
I flagged 2 right now.
Under their bridge. Nice shot. Behind their ghost spawn.
Back right.
Like, deep back right. Yeah. They're gonna have a cinder shot back right. You just picked up a
Hey,
brand
he's
new.
dead.
Nice. Good job.
Spartan down.
Nice shot pushing up here, guys.
Nice.
Below Noble. Below Noble. Right below him. 2 right below where Noble died on the right. They're on their ghost spawn. Extremely weak, guys. I'm gonna die here.
Victory.
Nice.
Yeah, nice job. One thing we did really, really well on that game was minimizing deaths to building and not like constantly trying to force building, like if we don't have control. Because like doing that in a Slayer is really like you can do that obviously in a CTF and like be more risky with your building pushes because your lives that you're throwing away don't actually count towards the score. But like we did a good job of like really minimizing our like the amount we fed to building, which is really good.
That team really didn't push that hard in the building, though. It was like they pushed maybe like twice, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, their camo was the main player that got through. A good team will absolutely push out of building all the way to our top side, and we'll have to like clear them off after that.
Yeah, I've seen that a bunch.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
Anyone see what was in caves?
No, I didn't see.
I think it was Cinder, not sure. I've heard Falcon.
We need those power seeds, Spartan. Find them.
2+hrs at base.
Caesar right, left, guys. Caesar left.
I'm not worried about this. I'm really worried about.
Thanks, Pterosaurus. Appreciate it, man.
They have
Okay,
a shock rifle in the watchtower.
Okay, I hear you.
On top of the rock?
Bro's coming down.
Shock rifles up there.
They have power weapons coming through the cave, too.
Okay. Trying to destroy their turret. Turret's down. I see their hog. Hog is right side.
You got shock top left.
Where's the Uber? Where'd you decipher him? I see him, Dead, good call. Sitting for these seats. Did we get all the seats here, guys?
Yeah.
One, I think.
Still got shock outside. He's got away.
They're in right trench. One is on sword spawn. There's one or two on sword spawn right now, guys.
They're rushing our mid, guys.
Ghost in our side.
I'm gonna play right. Shock's up right now. Shock's up right now.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Got skewered from, I think, their red box.
He does have a skewer. He's right middle.
On our camo right now. Okay, nice. I dropped the shock on our power up. Above you, Noble. Our camo's up.
Mid.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Play mid here for seeds. Someone get this hog right now. Battle or Audi? Audi right here.
Your team has reached half power.
Yeah, we're coming. We have a hog. The side is clear.
There's another one on bridge.
Okay, yeah. They are all at their base, guys. They're about to get their ghost. I'm sorry, Blackbird, my bad. Their ghost is up. Trying to get you out of here, Audi.
You got rockets by their boundary.
Trying to help.
I think they're spawning
Ghost is
on
extremely weak. Ghost is extremely weak. I'm checking Pelican. Hold on. Yeah, there's Audi. There's one that passed near us. There you go. The shock is top right of their base. Their shock rifle is top right. I cannot go to their base. New seeds are left side or right side.
We just need one from the new.
Okay.
Yeah, we got
Trying to help you, Noble. Trying to help you. Got 2. Nice. Good job. We're not like fully with you here, Noble. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can drive potentially the new seed back. Yeah, I can drive one of the seeds back. That's all we need. I'm just gonna drive it back right here. Okay, just drive up here. Yeah.
Coming up on the left here.
Yeah, right here in front of us, Audie.
Team just scored.
One thing I'd like to test is just to see if you can shoot the when you're getting jacked in the hog. I've always assumed that the gunner can shoot the person off of you when they're jacking the driver out. I've always assumed the gunner can aim down that low, because in some Halo games you can, but I don't know if that's actually the case in Infinite. I'm not sure.
I've tried a lot, and I don't think you can unless it's like the part of the animation where he like is holding his arm out to like rip the guy out. So what I usually do is I'll preemptively switch seats for the melee, you know, when
You can actually shoot someone from the passenger side seat too, right? Instead of melee. You like if the driver's an enemy.
Yeah, it depends how much health he has. Melee is usually quicker, the best way to go though.
Yep. But if the person like hijacking is one shot, then you just want to shoot rather than dash. Much. I know for a Wraith, the gunner can shoot someone hijacking from the front.
Stockpile again.
As far as Sunday like brunch is concerned, like I tried to let him off easy. You know, I really tried to let him down easy, but it wasn't too aggressive with his messages, but definitely is not happy about it. Again, in case it's not abundantly clear to people already, I know some people in this lobby are, you know, more used to like casual players joining in, and that's I mean, I get that. Like the way BTB is right now, especially, I definitely get that. But like, if you've played 2,500 games and you can't get more kills than deaths, there is something wrong. Like there is something wrong. And I just can't like let people like that into the lobby. I think that's generally pretty understandable. I don't think there's a lot about that that's hard to understand. You know, it's nothing personal, but that's just the way I'm going to run my lobbies. I got Stalker.
Oh shit, Kev.
Oh gosh.
You doing a job? My bad.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude.
Sorry.
Wow. Wow. That was
You're
funny.
still back from that last game.
Another one lifting in a second here.
Okay, I'm trying to look at it. Trying to look at this guy. Didn't get him.
Nice, thank you.
Nice job. I have Hydra.
If I am
in
more
there,
kills
garage.
than deaths, I blame Herbs. It is what it is.
And
One by the
Mongoose
rock
killed
to
you,
the
I
right,
didn't
Uber.
kill you.
To your right.
One to your right, Uber. To your right,
Oh,
Uber.
I hear
Two
you.
people. They may lift soon.
Yeah, I'm watching the...
We should
Fuck, here they
opt.
all come.
Hide, yeah.
It's another one.
Just in there.
Bottom center garage.
I see him. I got him.
We're one power seed closer.
Wow. Okay.
That guy was standing still.
I know. I
There's
literally
Sin on
can't
lift.
believe it.
Here, I'm gonna push this for you.
I don't think he knows
Oh,
how
he
to play.
lifted, he lifted.
Yeah. I mean.
Put shots on him.
Your team needs one more power seed.
I see him. Oh no.
Freak on the left right now. Let's go side.
We're one power seed.
Seeds could be. Seeds. They're spawning on Pride.
God damn, so many of Pride. There's like 6 of them on that OS.
15 seconds for the walls. All
Okay.
the hours.
Your seeds are up top on Audi. On Audi. Your body intercepted one of them. How does that happen? It's like, we're gonna have maximum collision with the seeds, but not with enemy players. It's like, what? Okay, Audi, I'm coming. Throw a few to you here. I hit him in the head. How did that happen? Audi, you can throw him up from there, by the way.
It's not letting us track them.
So sorry, teammate.
Come lower!
Requisition. You're a machine, Spark. A machine that produces victory.
I think we have them all, guys.
Pretty sure, yeah. I have a really good connection to the fast few servers. Like, holy Jesus, man. Like, you can really tell. You can really tell when you're using a stalker rifle when you have a good connection.
The front.
Yep, Audi has it. That's the last one. I think it's because the shot is delayed on the stalker. Like, the travel time is so extreme on the stalker. Like, you can really tell when you have a good connection. It's almost as if the shot is traveling faster through the air.
I had a KD of 1 that game, and it was 100% Herbs' fault.
My bad. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Did you get invite?
Oh no.
There's other players loading for me. Match starting in 5.
Lost connection.
Yeah, it was just Herbs it dropped.
I heard.
Let's see if we'll put me in there. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me in this one. God damn.
Yeah, that happened to me too a few games back. It's weird. Like a new glitch. I've never had that before.
Wow, I'm lagging really bad. I'm so sorry, whoever got in there. So weird.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Bottom center me, bottom center me. Their hog is looking bottom center. I'm just staying alive here.
Sorry, guys. Big door left side.
We have B control. We have B control. To your left, hog. To your left, hog.
Here right now.
To your left, hog.
You know, come see.
Oh, we
One
need
guy in
someone
there.
to someone to breathe on C.
Also,
we can-
second guy to the left.
Okay, I hear you on C. I cannot. I'm going forward here.
On high power with a shield. Down over.
Behind the hog, guys. I need help. Behind the hog. Help on C. We can see. They have a shock below center shelf. They're pushing hard, guys. They're pushing hard. They have overshield behind you, Nemesis, in the air.
What's done on that guy?
Yeah, there's a lot on them.
Your team is close to total control.
Hydra shots. That's crazy.
When we have rifles, post up on Pride here, guys. Like, hold on, Noble. I'm trying to get to you. Okay, try to get up there, Noble, now. Help Noble here, guys. Trying to nade through. I'm nading through. So sorry, I didn't see that guy.
I got stuck in the wall.
Nice. Yep. What else is new? Remember, you can do this jump, by the way. Whoever is behind me, you can do this jump and just sit here. Like, they didn't even see me. This little jump right here, outside taco. This little clamber point right here.
Do you still cap it up there?
No, you do not. That's a good question. We don't even need to be here anymore. You don't have to push taco. I would not even go there. You lifted a top shelf with a Viper on you. Nice shot, Viper. Two more lifted to shelf. Two more lifted.
yeah,
two more
that's
lifted.
Our shock is up too. If anyone wants it.
Getting ghosts right now. I just got skewered.
Where?
From their wasp pad. He was on the left side near their wasp pad. He's deep. I'm gonna lift across. Oh no, Professor. Oh no. I don't think I can make this jump with Ghost. I don't want to try.
Yeah, definitely don't try.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
I'm almost there too.
No one down here. Oh, one guy. One guy actually in tunnel. I'm gonna go back and get the Ghost.
We got you covered. Yeah, peek out where they're gonna lit up, so.
Wasp is above their base. Yeah, Wasp is above their base.
Your team has total control.
What is happening to my Ghost?
Wasp near the wizard rock. Yep,
There's someone more top now.
Hey, what's up, brother? Bios?
More in the cave.
I'm getting hit with their stalker too. Back down.
Okay, I'm gonna play center. Play center. They have a frogger hog up. Prisoners. One up top shelf.
High power.
Yeah, one top shelf. In front of you, prisoners. Careful.
Wasp over.
One shot.
Above our base right now.
Ground vehicle en route. Zone lost.
Player, you're soloing him right now. We cannot look at it.
Power up spawning in 30
The
seconds.
Wasp going down too.
Okay, we're about to win the game. I just say get C here. We win the game. I'm contesting. Nice job. Nice job. Like, there's no way a good, competent player like does what that Wasp did. He like solo pushed like Lawyer on the left when they're literally gonna lose the game.
Yeah.
One thing about like Wasp fights that I still don't really understand is sometimes every once in a while in a Wasp duel with an enemy Wasp player, they will hit me with their rockets. And I swear to God, it looks on my screen as if the rockets were about to pass over me or by me, but they suddenly warp onto me. And I know that's desync, like I get that, but I want to know if on a lot, like on a, you know, like a LAN environment, would I have actually dodged the rockets or would they have actually hit me? Because I
think you get a little aim assist when you fire rockets, but you're like going up or down or left to right. Kind of like H5 when you get more aim assist when you're moving a little bit.
I feel like if you're moving in the same direction they're moving, there is definitely momentum carried into your rockets based off how much your own Wasp is moving. In other words, when you fire your rockets, depending on how fast your Wasp is moving at that exact moment, depends on how fast they come out and how fast they travel. Like, for example, if you're speeding forward at full speed and you're firing rockets, those rockets travel. It's like a fast bombing in the Banshee, where you can flip and speed out that like burst of that bomb, and it travels so much faster. It's almost like that, but not quite as extreme. But there's sometimes where it seems to happen to enemy players' rockets, but they're not traveling at a high speed. It's like the rockets are coming out slightly faster, or they're tracking me a little more or something. I really don't know how it works.
I gotta watch a Theater under Strudel Wasp game. You guys so good with it. You got the most demons in season 1 in the world because of the Wasp.
I need to see a bunch of him engaging other wasps too.
Yeah.
Act fast.
Probably doesn't.
I know that's exactly what I was about to say. Is I would imagine that one of the strategies would just be don't, right?
Yeah, definitely don't. It's too easy to get shot by, man. They'll at least get one off on you, usually.
I think he ended season 1 with just under like 100 demons, and the next closest guy had like 45.
I mean, like.
And to be fair, he does solo queue.
Detected.
He does solo queue.
Yeah, it's probably under detected or whatever his name is.
I was gonna say overrun. Like he got so many
overrun
demons with us on high power.
It's probably him.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
Come on, Skira.
Time for some close quarters.
You guys in the game yet? Still loading.
I need some people with me on left door,
we're in the
if
game
possible.
right now.
Really?
Yeah, we're in the game. Yeah.
I would dashboard and then come back.
On left shocks are weak. Left shocks are weak.
Am I in the game or no?
I don't know.
No, it added random.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sucks.
Just gonna start my game over.
Casual, I'm with you. I'm gonna try to drop the drop wall here.
So, yeah. Okay, start my smokes.
They didn't grab their skewer. It's a mistake.
One,
Killed their turret. Below us, casual, 2 people.
Yeah.
Shocking both. I'm shocking both below us, casual. What? How did I just die? I just had a heat sinking, well, not a heat sinking nade, but one of the nades that we were talking about. I'll just put it that way.
Oh wow, like 3 on this is X if anyone's there.
Yeah, back right of their base.
We might be
Blackbird.
spawns.
There's at least 2 or 3 there in prisoners.
Yeah, we haven't swapped spawns yet. Hit their
Go on the
first
ridge,
flat.
2 on the ridge. 3 on the ridge.
Got one.
Bolt.
Hacking right ball.
Ground vehicle en route.
Albert, that's a great question. I think I might play some of the event tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling. I
Probably
only
a
need to get 4 more levels in the event to get the black wasp skin, or the dark navy blue wasp skin. So that's what I'm mainly kind of gunning for, so to speak.
You take my shit, man. Okay.
Oh,
One's on the
ran
vault.
past it.
It's
You ran
okay,
past
dude.
it.
Their vault.
I don't care.
He's got Hammer OS beside you guys. Casual.
So I might choose to play some of it, Alfred. I really don't know.
Was he just crouching there?
Is that something you're interested in seeing?
Oh, he had a grapple. He like grappled past you guys.
Do we flip?
Yeah, we flew back to our base. Back to our base. So they're spawning at our original right now. That's where we're pushing it
Don't
on.
have grapple, don't have grapple. There's a sword over here, lawyer, if you want it.
Yep.
There's that dude just behind us.
Oh,
There's a hammer up here as well.
Oh, it's a special hammer.
What does the special hammer do?
I think it makes you like run
Special
fast.
things.
It's got like a bigger area of effect.
Yeah, I just genuinely, one thing about the event, Alfred, is,
Definitely make
and
it
this
run
is what I'm
fast.
doing kind of for all events now, is I'm just making sure to not play something that I don't want to unlock things for. So like, I genuinely have
jumping's a
no
little bit higher,
interest
too.
in
That's
the
crazy.
last, I think, 6 unlocks for the battle pass. I'm never going to use that armor set, so I just genuinely have no interest. The Wasp skin, I'm extremely interested to unlock. So I think, you know, how much I'll play is depends on how much fun I'm having. At a certain point, when I did try out the playlist, obviously, the event playlist, there were way too few maps, but they have added more. But at a certain point, it really
they're
became
pushing up
just
here.
not fun for me. Like I even though I enjoy 4v4 and Halo Infinite more than Halo 5 for sure, just due to the fact that the skill curve is not quite as high in terms of Halo 5 having a very high skill curve for movement. I just genuinely enjoy BTB so much more. He jumped up to your...
Wow, I was like meleeing him like a million times.
My bad, my bad, had to unmute there.
They are. Where are they?
I think people still don't understand 2 things. Number 1, you will unlock the entire season before the next season is out. The seasons have been releasing in such a fashion that you will absolutely unlock everything in the normal battle pass before the next season comes out. And number 2, the dates that are shown in an event are not the total number of dates that that event will be running. They only show 3. So they only show 3. Only show 3 dates in the event. Like when you view the event, it only shows 3 dates that it'll be out. There's actually like 6 dates that it's going to be out. So I don't think people fully understand. And for one event, they made every event challenge that you do count for 2 unlocks.
There's like
in the
4
event. So
guys.
it's just,
The shock grenade is like 50 minutes, man. I'm just sitting there.
it's so hard, I think, to avoid too. Like,
it's impossible to avoid. As long as it's in your general direction, you're dead.
but like, I think if you're being double
No
shocked,
skill.
well, I think if you're being double shocked, it probably should count for that amount of time, but it shouldn't be if it was just 1. You know what I mean? If they only contact 1 grenade, you know, I feel like that's why it's weird, because you get the shock pistol and it doesn't stun for nearly as long, like not even close.
What shock? You talking about the disruptor?
Disruptor. I always call it the shock pistol. I don't even call it the disruptor.
Like at least a plasma pistol actually takes a little bit of skill. You kind of have to aim it.
I agree. I think
The shock grenades literally take no skill to take down a vehicle.
Finished. Whoever's whoever lagged out.
Okay.
Back in your.
I think he is back in here. Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if that would be an acceptable compromise, because I know in their data, right, they're not seeing the plasma pistol used enough. I mean, people are skipping that weapon left and right, but one of the problems in their analytics is that they're not going to see people get kills with the plasma pistol. That's not what you're going to see. You're going to need to look at like shield damage done overall, and it's got to be next to nothing in these games. Like, it's unreal. You know, I remember when the Brute plasma rifle got added to Halo 5. It was actually put in competitive on the the Eden. I believe it was like the night version of Eden. Dude, pro players were using that like crazy. Like, it shreds through shields, right? And I think the plasma pistol, like, it needs something like that. Both the pulse carbine and the plasma pistol feel weirdly out of place in this game. Like, if they're close range almost at all, the pulse carbine suddenly becomes so unwieldy to even try to attempt to shoot at a target.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Oh, 140 ping.
200, holy crap.
Oh yeah, 115.
160s.
I think that'd be good.
130.
M130 as well.
That's like that's even
I
high
think
for Europe.
that would
for
be
me.
cool, Alfred, but I
Yeah,
think
it's like
more than
Australian
what you
server.
said, like additionally to what you said, it needs to count towards a rank of something else in the game.
Hey, I'm fucking in these games.
Well, this should be an interesting one.
That's ridiculous, man.
Seize their flag. Defend all right.
Make sure whoever plays back with stock, like play back with this. Let me go over shield
Like,
here.
defend.
Yeah, defend for the start, just in case their vehicles rush us.
One lifting.
Just the start, like the first like minute.
Yeah,
Let
my
me
melee
taco here,
did-
guys. Let me taco.
What a reliable.
Hey, shove us some
Pushing
power
up, lawyer. I'm
weapons.
pushing up. I'm lagging really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go above us, lawyer.
I'm one shot right now.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, nothing right now. Oh shit.
Trying to get above them again.
Okay, that's okay. I'm playing back here.
I got him.
Nice job, Libert. Top the base, guys. Top the base.
Like all over the flag.
That's the only way.
Let's push it then.
I'm pushing it, pushing it, pushing it.
One just lifted
Top
up.
turbine, killing me. Top turbine killing me.
Open.
I got it out. Yeah,
Top turbine dead.
I'll pull flag.
They're on middle of map rocket spawn. There's 3 of them.
Oh yeah, here they are. You see them all?
There, yeah, center.
We're
Play
out.
back.
We're out. We got it.
Okay, I can give whoever just caps the flag, come back for the stalker rifle after you cap.
Let's take a fresh hog.
Yeah.
Side seat.
It's a
Wizard
cool hog skin.
There's one shot.
One overlift. One overlift.
Nemesis, they need help. Nemesis, come back for the stalker. Right here. I'm dropping it. I'm dropping for
I'm
you.
going left. I'm going left with this.
Hey, lift with lawyer if you can. Like, we need to make sure to go to lawyer when he lifts here.
They're in crack.
Make Viperd or Audi try to like.
Uber, you going for this?
Another one in the tunnel.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm coming, lawyer.
Try not to crash.
Another one coming up.
We have their wasp as well. Nice job. There's all in taco. They're literally at exit taco. Their entire team is exit taco.
Ready for this final flag.
We can actually drive up to
grab that hog.
Yeah, we can try this thing. That's about anyone.
We're waiting for next flag. We're about to. I can tap here. Tap here. Like, I mean, well, yeah. Next time, casual, just jump on top of me. Cause like I'll definitely get you out there. It's all good.
I didn't realize that was you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Not a big deal. I'm gonna get the overkill behind their base. I'm gonna get the kill-tacular. Hold on. I'm trying to look for new. I don't see anybody.
They're probably pride.
Yeah, it's too far away. Uber S stealing all my kills. It's his fault. I'm kidding.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Alright, that was my last game as well. So
GG's. Hey, before you leave, when you jumped off the flag post, where was I with the wasp on your screen? Where was I?
when I picked up the flag.
Yes. Where was I?
You were like right in my face, pretty much.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, could you have jumped on me? Because I couldn't tell, like, how.
Probably, yeah. I thought you were Uber Rat, to be honest, because he had just grabbed the other one.
Okay, well, that's just offensive. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. GG's, man. GG's.
All right, GG's, guys.
Wasn't it? Wait. Wasn't it in Halo 5 that you could clamber onto your own wasp, or am I misremembering that? Because you certainly can't in this game. I don't think.
For H5?
Yes. Could you?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I cannot. I know you could clamber onto enemy vehicles. When they were boosting at you and stuff, there's such a weird bug how you could like clamber onto them and it would prevent you from getting run over. That was like a common tactic besides like thruster packing in the direction they were boosting to auto jack them or like hijack them.
I forget, man.
I think it'd be interesting if they had an infinite battle pass in the game. And what I mean by infinite is it just unlocked ranks. This would be a visual rank that is on your profile. So you could choose to have your XP count towards season 1 or 2 or whatever season you wanted to get unlocks. But if you didn't want to do any of those, you could go for the rank battle pass. And the rank battle pass is just a rank that is put on your profile. I think that would be really interesting because it would make people choose what they want to go for. And all these people who are sitting there with the, the free, they haven't bought either battle pass. They don't have to go through a battle pass where they're barely unlocking anything. They could just put it all into the rank if they wanted to.
That'd be really cool. They should have started out with some shit like that.
Yeah. Like right here where we're seeing every player at the beginning, you should see their XP rank as well, off to the side.
That'd be great. You're not playing for free, right?
Yeah.
After battle pass or
I don't play for free. What's this?
I'm out of Microsoft Reward points. Okay, when the next season comes.
You can use the credits from this season, right? That you unlock in the season. He dropped.
It's just enough for like the next pass too, I think.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's exactly the amount. They're playing for a rocket spot of center, guys. Dude. They're on the rocket spot of center, I'm pretty sure.
Top shelf. I'll just jump over.
They have shock up right now.
Sniper top right.
That's terrible. He's not taking shots. There's two up there.
There's two people on our shelf, guys. Two people our side shelf. Two people our side shelf.
Oh, what the hell?
I think we killed him. Nice. I can't push over a shelf because they have like sniper watching. I'm dropping.
You got like 3 or 4 people by their door now.
Let's push out right side building once we get control.
I got a hammer. I'm just waiting for. Yeah, go right there.
Oh my god! I got your hammer.
I got a BR there too.
Okay. I'm gonna get shocked from center. I'm just grappling over there. Hold on.
Let's drop. There's another one.
On you prisoners. One guy.
Yes, where we
3 top shelf their side. 3 top shelf their side, by the way. Their sniper's down.
Oh no. Oh no.
God, I'm so stupid.
Oh, their ghost is up.
Rockets spawned right there. I don't know what happened.
They grabbed their ghost.
I think we lost
Bro,
Dowdy.
I get hit by a random skewer in the back of their base. There's like 5 dudes in the very back of their base.
Okay, I hear you. Not able to look at him right now. Wow, there's 3 in their lower bunker. Careful, there's 3 lower bunker. Don't drop there. There's 3 down there. They're coming around outer bunker, Noble, like on their snipe spawn. There's 2 snipe spawn looking at you.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
Try to jump again.
Target spotted.
Are you Noble? On base.
Yeah, snipe on their sniper spawn.
Getting chased by a ghost in the front of their base. Someone please help me.
I'm trying to look at you. Hold on. Okay, I can't see him yet. Hold on. I'm coming around with the Hydra. Just come back to O2 if you can.
Nice, prisoners got him.
Oh, they're all spawning left side of their base, guys.
Yeah, they are. You're gonna be near kind of noble. Yeah, they're one top middle, guys. One top middle. Got him. Wallbanger, which one are you referring to? Are you referring to the, I don't understand. Any thoughts on 343's Colossal F-Up, their latest one that is? Can you be more specific? Are you referencing the article? RSP Chief just recently posted the article, by the way, if that's the article you're referring to.
Oh boy.
I'm not aware of what that is. If you could specify a little bit more. I'm sorry, I've been kind of out of the loop. I didn't play Halo on Monday, by the way.
Unlimited, their side.
They're gonna spawn in building.
Is underneath. Yeah.
I love that you had to say which one. Well, all I know is that someone posted the article. Camo's in center on me. Camo's in center on me. In front of prisoners. You hit his one shot blow you. Nice. RSP Chief posted the article, Wallbanger. That's the only way that I knew if that's correct. If that's what it was.
Stationary hogs
but
sitting in the
I
back
think
of their base.
it's something about desync, but I haven't read the article myself, so I don't want to comment on something that I haven't read. So I just haven't gotten around to reading it. These people in my Discord server do a pretty good job of posting. Right here, this bot link that I just
Got a
posted in
sniper in the very
chat.
back of their base.
Join up to improve your Halo game today. I'm kidding. On their lift, guys. He's rotating their sand dunes. So, right there, when I stuck that guy, I got the audio cue. I'm seeing prisoners. I'm nading him.
3 or 4.
I don't see him. Nice, good job. It was a reason why someone made it into the game, even though it was supposed to be a placeholder. I know it was a reason why someone made it a placeholder. I'm not, Walmart, I'm honestly not interested in that, if I'm being completely honest with you. I mean, if that happened, like, okay. But, like, I honestly, I'm honestly, like, not interested in that.
I think he dropped out.
To be honest with you.
In tunnels.
He's dead, I think.
I really try to stay away from that stuff. Even if I did know about something like that, I definitely wouldn't talk about it on stream. Unfortunately, Twitch is a really, like... The only time I've ever gotten suspended, which was twice, I think almost a year ago. And I still, to this day, don't know why I got suspended, but it was like for 1 week or 2 weeks. And the only thing I can attribute it to, on any level whatsoever, is just mentioning a controversial topic, but it was completely tame. Like, I don't even curse on my stream. I didn't even say anything like... I didn't say anything that I could perceivably think that I would be banned or suspended over. It was really weird. But then I started looking up stories from other people, and I realized it's very common on Twitch for people to just get randomly suspended for no reason because of things that are unfair or things that aren't actually against the code of conduct, but they perceive to be the code of conduct. So
have a good week,
it is what it is, unfortunately. GG's. All right, who else we got here?
Elusive Zone, I sent him an invite. And Matera.
Okay. Sean, that was fun. Were you on the enemy team, Sean? You mean Pterosaurus was on the enemy?
Yeah, Pterosaurus, right.
Oh, okay.
Sent him an invite before
killed the whole game.
Started.
I'm sorry, Sean. It's Slayer. It is what it is. We try to end games as fast as possible. You had quitters that left your team. I'm sorry, Sean. It's nothing personal. If it was objective, I mean, it shouldn't do that on that map. Honestly, like it should flip spawns, right? Like, I know that sucks for that to happen. It is what it is, man. We're trying to end the game as fast as we can.
What in the world? We only have 5 left?
Yeah, a lot of people dropped after that. I should have gotten on the mic and berated them a little bit more.
Able to connect.
Widow? Okay, let's
What
get
time
Widow.
is it? Oh, you've got like half an hour left.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get an invite. Got randomly kicked.
Okay.
Please and thanks. What?
Oh,
I'm
we still got
offline.
7.
All right, let me.
I'm going to be playing for
wait,
approximately
transition.
33 more minutes exactly starting now. You can also see the uptime command
That's
as well
super
as
weird.
the schedule command at all times. So there should be no need to ask how long I'll be playing, but I'm happy to answer the question.
All right. Is Tara in the party chat? No, he's not.
All right.
I don't think Windows in the party chat either.
Let me ask if one shot wants to
Widow.
join in.
Hey, what's up, Widow?
I think I command for everything. Well, keep in mind now that on Twitch, every single Twitch streamer has the schedule button next to their name. If you scroll down slightly below their stream on any desktop platform, you will see the schedule button. Now, not everyone uses that, and not everyone has a schedule, which is totally fine, but keep that in mind.
Yeah, I know Tara plays on PC. Sometimes he has trouble connecting to parties.
Okay. Let's get
So Genesis, you got around to watching Stranger Things yet, or no?
No, unfortunately not. I finished the second season of Euphoria, and then I'm starting into season 2 of Undone from Amazon Prime, which recently released. Extremely good show. Very,
what was
very
that? Undone?
Undone. So it's Undone. Keep in mind that the entire show is done in over like layered watercolor, so that can be a little jarring for some viewers when they first. It's a comedy layered onto a drama, but it's not first and foremost a comedy. I'd say it's more of a drama than a comedy. But it's very, very, very good. A very underrated. A lot of people not talking about it. It's similar to Servant on Apple Plus. You're not going to hear very many people talk about it, but it is so good. Undone is Amazon Prime exclusive, and then Servant is probably one of the few shows actually watching with the trial for the. I think they call it Apple Plus. I can't remember. Tara's not receiving invites. He just showed up in my chat and said so. I wouldn't have known if I wasn't watching the stream. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna go ahead and start up, but
I sent to maybe like 4 or 5 invites to the party.
Thanks for letting us know, Tara. Appreciate it.
I'm reading the TV show description Undone, and it says that she has found a new relationship with time after a car accident. What does that mean?
So her father passes under suspicious circumstances, and she's a very eccentric person who's dealing with basically. She's not sure what she's dealing with mentally, but the way the show presents it, it uses the animation or the watercolor framework of visually of the show to frame or show what she is experiencing in a very unique way. And to say any more than that would spoil it.
Okay.
It's really, really, really worth watching simply because it blends a lot of different things together. I'm not sure when was the last time I watched a show that blended so many different things together and it actually worked. The dialogue is very sharp, it's witty, and it overall works. The characters are likable. The episodes are not very long. It's 25 to 30 minutes.
How'd you even hear about that show?
Because it's the main actor. The main actor I know. She's very good. She's in Parks and Rec.
Odenkirk is in there too?
Yeah.
He's the Better Call Saul guy.
Correct.
Oh, what? Oh,
Correct.
okay.
He's also voices. He's very good. They use his face in there as well.
Oh, Tyler Posey too. He's from Teen Wolf.
But when I looked up the show, that was what convinced me. I looked up the ratings for it. I could not believe it. It is like It barely has a negative review, and it's for, I mean, it's for very good reason. It's very good.
98% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah.
IMDb only has it at 8.2.
That's
and then
insane.
Google users 70%.
IMDb 8.2 is insane.
Rotten Tomatoes is kind of like a better indicator.
For the higher end movies, yes. For the lower end movies, I think that the 1 to 10 scale can give a better representation. What's interesting to me on Rotten Tomatoes, it's interesting the audience versus critic score. That's what interests me a lot. But you can have just a lot of movies in Rotten Tomatoes that don't have enough reviews to really stake anything on it. But
Bunker should be a shock rifle if anyone.
Okay. I'm in center. Let's get center here. Double nade. Their side weak. Hit their side weak.
Their shock's top right.
Are you about the shot? There's camo in center. Camo's in center. Dead.
I couldn't see him.
That's okay. I don't see their shock. Wow. Should have repulsored. If the critics like that, means it's probably bad. That not just the critics like it, the audience does too. Alfred.
Right in front of our base.
And no, I haven't found that to consistently be true.
I think he's going for a flag or no?
Don't want to.
You're gonna have a sword by the staircase.
Ghost near our base is really weak. Ghost near our base is really weak. I killed him.
Hear
Ghost near our base is dead. Ghost is down right side of our base. Noble, how many there?
No, I got killed from shove. There was no one.
Okay, their sword is down on their lift. By the way, sword is down on their lift. It's like on the ground, down. They don't see it. They don't see it. If you go outer, you're gonna get it.
Right side of the base.
Their sword is still down on their lift, on the outer side of the lift. If you wrap right out of center, you're gonna get it. The sword is still down. I'm trying to mark it right there. On lawyer. Weak on lawyer. One shot. Dead. Okay, stay alive here, guys. We got a really good touch here. Maybe we can go touch here. Nice. Really good touch. Really good touch.
I died. They got my ghost.
I can.
Keep going.
Nice. Our random got it.
Keep going. We can. One guy on lawyer. Really, really good pull, guys.
I got rockets if I don't have the base.
Okay. Repulsor's up in the center, by the way.
Yeah, I think that was a group. They're all quitting.
So much for a group. Oh my god, dude, wow. Chalk just annihilated me, man. 3 people on their flag. 4, I think they spawned on their flag, believe it or not. Yep, Pterosaurus just tried to get in the party chat, but it's still not letting him. Or he's not getting the invites, I mean. Pterosaurus, I can open the party chat and have you try to manually join it. Let's try that after this game, okay?
John? Oh yeah.
Goes on our side, extremely weak. Goes on our side, really, I'm gonna die to this. Goes is really weak on our side. Lawyer Corns wants to know if you're still playing after I get off here. That's what he wants to know.
I got a bunch of text messages. I'll have to check after this game.
Okay.
They got goals behind our base.
He's not sure, Corns. Corns, in case you didn't hear, he said he doesn't like you, and he's, you know, depending on whether you join his lobby or not.
No, I did not say that.
I wish you guys would like let me get away with some of these statements sometimes. Like I want to I want to see people's reaction, man. Ruining the fun.
Ally captured the flag.
Their shelf, their top shelf. He's just sitting up there.
2 tunnel right now.
Okay.
1 lifted.
I'm trying to push up to help. Lift the top shelf here, guys.
Our forces have seized
Got bottom
the
center.
enemy
Got bottom center. Nice
Damn.
job.
1 more bottom tunnel.
I don't mind if you run this. I have sniper. There's that top shelf.
I'm probably gonna stay on if Corns is doing her thing.
Okay. Corns, he promised that as long as you don't ask him for legal advice and just don't say one more bad corn pun, he'll stay on, okay?
I'm a fan of the corn puns, but legal advice. Got like a bunch of those texts, like Uber. Are you getting them in Canada? Like just those scam messages?
I did get a scam email this afternoon. Actually, it wasn't a text. It was an email to my personal
like
Gmail.
Like about the CRA contacting you and something about like fraud. And...
No, it wasn't CRA. It was let's see.
Man.
Spam.
I've been getting some, well, I've been getting random calls, like...
It was Norton Life, Norton LifeLock.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Oh man, that is a scam.
And then I look at the from, and it's Janet Varner 028 at gmail.com.
The
like,
same exact person, yeah.
Like, sure. Wonder who falls for that.
I had a friend not too long ago. It was a Netflix scam. They sent out an email, very modern-looking Netflix logo at the top of the email. That's all they shoved in there, and you can tell by the from email, just like you checked. That's exactly what you checked first, and yeah. Thankfully, they didn't get very much, but she definitely had to change her card number after that.
At my my first job out of college, it was at an investment bank, and investment banks are always the targets of those scams, and so HR would actually like test us and send out like fake links and fake emails, and if you responded to it or opened the link, then you'd get pulled in by HR and you'd get yelled at. Basically, it's pretty funny.
Wow, that's kind of cool.
I never fell for that, but I know a few people who did.
Hey, who's War Without Words? Or okay, we got him in here. Do you know who Raw 1 is? Does anyone know who that is?
Nope.
RAW JZS boot. I've seen that gamer tag before. I'm just trying to make sure because we have a lot of people who are not in the party chat right now.
Time to whip out the Halo tracker, Genesis.
Yeah.
The power scatter power level right now.
That's what I'm doing. Brawl 1 is Onyx, and he's not even a low Onyx either, so he's fine. Just trying to look up JZS. I know I've seen JZS Buddha around. Hey War, are these guys with
play
you?
Warzone?
Hey War, are these guys with you?
I don't think War's in the. Oh yeah, War's here.
Who's your friend with?
Yeah, I don't know. War, just FYI, like we may need to trade out some players. Event, like we'll go ahead and keep for now, but we're probably gonna trade out some people here. So make sure these guys end up in the party chat, guys. I'm gonna invite one more person, and then my mic is broke. Okay, understood. Just keep in mind we may have to trade some people out here. I invited one shot. I'm gonna start up. Can't wait till I absolutely
one-shot
never
my
play
ex
this. They
like
absolutely
that?
miserable. Do you not like it that much? The land grab mode, Alfred, or just the overall unlocks?
Okay.
I also think it's miserable. But what specifically makes you say that?
Pretty sure I already asked. I almost yeah. I know I asked this before, but there's no website that that tracks like kills in Halo Infinite by weapon, right, or by vehicle.
I have yet to see that.
Because I know Halo Tracker did used to do it, but not anymore.
Oh.
And the old Bungie.net had great stats.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
With
That
all
was
that
great.
all that
Like
stuff.
H2 and H3.
Kills and deaths by weapon, like kills, deaths, accuracy, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that Halo 5 didn't track was the variance of the weapon. That was about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alfred. Yeah, I genuinely don't like 4v4 in the modern Halos very much at all. I totally understand where you're coming from. And I know it's a very, very good test of skill, especially in Halo Infinite and in Halo 5. It's a very high test of skill, obviously, but it's just not for me. It's really, 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 I just get way too frustrated playing it. I can never stay alive for any length of time. I don't feel like my impact on the game is like anything. And I know it's really kind of stupid of me to say, right? Because I'm playing freaking big team battle where it doesn't match you against people that are very good. But I swear to God, dude, I can solo queue in this game and get a 56% win percentage, and I know that I'm impacting the games I'm playing. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And you can say whatever the hell you want to that, and I really don't care, right? Like that's what I feel like I'm doing, and that's the way I want to play the game. So that's how I'm going to play it. And I know you're not saying anything against that, but I feel really strongly about it, and it amazes me how some people don't, I guess, understand that.
This map's kind of growing on me, honestly.
It's finally broken him down.
I think this game overall, I've started to really enjoy.
If it didn't have a
as they're
ghost, though,
starting
I'd
to
hate
fix
it.
the glitches. Yeah.
Wait, you're starting to enjoy Halo Infinite? Get canceled. Here we go.
Like it's gonna be like a slow roll like MCC, but once they fix the major glitches, it'll be like a really fun game.
Yeah, I think at its core, I've said this for a long time, at its absolute core, I like how the game plays. Let's get to iMoon. He's already in center. He's already in center. Weak on their side. Nice job, iMoon. One more. Nice job. Stay alive. Let him get sword. Weak on their landing. Nice. Walk out, iMoon. You have camo.
Camo's bottom center. Bottom left home.
Okay, let's go right here, iMoon. With you.
Oh, how grappling.
Holy cow.
Heard a sword.
I don't even see. We're at their base
Their
right now.
ghost is in front of our base. Weak.
Spawning back left their base. I gotta watch out them dead.
Our gunner's one shot.
At their
jumping
bunker
over.
too.
I'm getting a damage on somebody back there.
I got a heat wave. He's one shot. There's another guy there done with him.
I just used the kneeler and didn't get a kill. What a surprise.
And it was a one shot too.
I know, that's what I thought that would do the trick, but that's exactly what happens to me every time I use a needler. It just doesn't work.
Well, they still have their ghost. I'm about to die.
Okay.
Ghost is back at their base and stationary hog.
A weapon on the side of our base here.
Ghost is super weak though.
I have a sniper. I just stacked. Oh man, I just stacked sniper. I'm going over to you, Widow. Hold on. Keep in mind, that could be spawning building here. Could be spawning building.
Oh, one just spawned tunnel.
Yeah, one did. You're right. Blow Widow.
How's my day?
Okay, wow. This guy just spawned right. Like, okay, this is technically this guy's not playing the game, but I'm blocking tunnel spawn. I'm blocking tunnel spawn. They're gonna be spawning building most likely, guys.
I'm on building.
You're
Spawning
bullying?
at the very back of their base.
What did you say, Noble?
I'm on building.
You're wait, what? Wait, what is he saying?
I'm on building.
Can't hear him.
Oh, you're in bolding. What are you saying, man? You say bolding.
That's my tongue. Like
It's your what?
my tongue.
What's wrong with your tongue? Bolding?
Spawning tunnel? Yep, there's one.
There's a invincible. He's been invincible for a while.
Oh, okay.
I don't really understand that. There's one on our side lift.
Keeps a bad leg here.
Wow, they have our side of shelf. He's gonna have a sniper our side shelf. He's a heat wave.
One bottom tunnel. Just lift it up.
He's our side shelf with shock. Our side shelf with shock right now. Got him. See, to me, he should have killed me there, guys. Like, he did. Dude, I don't understand how the melee works in this game.
How many betrayals in a row can you get away with? Like if you accidentally kill your teammates?
I think it may be 3 or 4. I know that in Halo CE on MCC it's 3 automatically, but I don't know. I don't know if it's just they give you the boot option after 3. I'm not entirely sure. I genuinely don't know. That's a good question. I guess they get the boot option at 3, maybe.
Dude, have you ever splattered somebody and it flips you over? That's so dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. I 100% phased through that guy, man. What's up, Noble? What are you doing there, Noble?
Oh, nothing.
Marveling at the sight, huh? Could have helped me at least shoot the guy.
I did.
Oh, okay. Did you see me walk through him? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Was that part of your marveling? It's like, whoa, magic. That was the weirdest animation I've seen. Top shelf, guys.
Double kill.
Bottom funnel.
Your team has come out on top.
One like interesting angle to hold with the shock rifle is if you're on our fin, like our fin leading up to the shelf, and you're looking across the shelf, you get like full aim assist on pretty much anyone walking across the shelf at you. and you can easily headshot them without even zooming with the shock rifle. It's definitely a good way to like try out, like if you're not comfortable too much with that aspect of the weapon. That's a good way to try it out. One shot got offline. Okay, that's unfortunate.
He had 8 join in progress people.
Wow. In case this is not already abundantly clear to anyone watching my stream, at a certain point when we start to like dominate in a game, like I know we pretty much have secured the victory, bar maybe a few instances at high power, I just start playing more risky. Like I just start trying to see what I could get away with, like
Penguin
what
was
happens.
blaming his loss yesterday on Connection. Tweeted about it. It's kind of funny.
Who won that?
Optic. They beat C931.
Stockpile.
Has Lucid ever won a LAN tournament?
Not yet. I
No,
don't think.
no, not yet. He is by far, besides Nated, he is the most skilled player to not win yet, but he has not had the team to win yet. This is definitely the best team overall that he's been on, for sure.
He's due for one, I would say.
He is due for one, yes. It's going to haunt him until he gets one.
Would you say he's the best player in the game, besides like him and Renegade?
I would say that Frosty, Renegade, and Lucid are all very good, but I think that Lucid's overall in-game technical mechanical skill and his understanding of when to use the equipment is second to nobody. I don't think necessarily raw slaying. I think Renegade and Frosty are really, really up there with raw slaying power. But if you're talking about overall, the best overall player, I would say yes. And it's just the fact that he's so incredibly consistent. Like his stats do not lie. He's unbelievably consistent. He's a top 3 snipers in the game for sure, like guaranteed.
Just got shocked from their tower.
Yeah, ran the wrong way. Like Lucid used to go by Saiyan, and he, for a long time, people thought he was an online kid, but you should see the amount he grounded Halo 5. Like it's unreal, and it really paid off because you can tell just how much lawyer, did you know that they did a Last Spartan Standing tournament with pro players?
Yeah, with pro players.
Show match, and he won it. Lucid won it.
Yeah.
Like that. I mean, there's some luck obviously involved, but that's part of what I'm drawing. He 1v1'd Renegade and beat him on LAN.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know.
Shots down to the end. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He was also like, I know rank doesn't mean it doesn't translate directly to competitive, but he wasn't even close. He was like 2,700 Onyx in season 1.
Oh yeah. He has YouTube video. He has YouTube videos of being the #1, consistently being the #1 ranked player in the world on the rank on both of the rank. Like it's insane.
It wasn't even close either. The number 2
exactly.
guy was like 2,400.
Exactly. I can't believe like he's also one of the few players that I've seen that can talk negatively about the game while he's playing and still like have it absolutely not affect his gameplay at all. Like he is disgusting. It does not matter like whether he like had a bad life or like, dude, during the Last Spartan Standing tournament, he had a bad game, like a really bad game where he went out super early. And like he goes into the next game and it's like it doesn't even affect him. Noble's like, dude, Lucid, I can take him. Overrated.
We have 2 ghosts at our base. I could be losing
One of the
it
ghosts blew up.
if my starting weapon is a scorpion and his starting weapon is a pistol.
300
That's
bridge.
the only way I could beat him.
Did you see on Optic Nation's channel, they had the Optic COD team face against the Optic Halo team, but the Optic Halo team had pistols. That was funny. And they gave the... Yeah, because Shotzi has played Halo, so he was actually really good during it. Yeah.
Playing COD now, right?
Yes, oh yeah, he's on their team, and he's really, really good. One of their players, Illy, has really had a thumb injury, like actually really serious thumb injury that it got infected and everything, and like they had to pull him and use their sub, General, who's actually really good. But it hasn't
a
been...
shock rifle looking at our seats, top base.
Okay.
Fire turret, yeah. He's running below our base now, dead.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Grenade deployed.
Can we push out of our base here, guys, please?
Has reached half power.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
I need one more. Brando has it.
Rockets in front of our base. He's reloading. He has 2 rockets to the right side of our double pillars. He's rotating bridge with 2 rockets.
On our cave, too.
We're about to win there. Oh man, armor through.
Watch out.
Your team just scored.
One thing that they're going to have to do in future Last Spartan Standing tournaments is they're going to have to turn off player names until like the last 2 or 3 players, because you're not going to be able to physically see who you're fighting, because people will start to like run away specifically from the person who's in the lead, and that's going to majorly translate to outcomes of games. This happened in multiple other battle royales as well. You cannot be able to see who you're fighting or shooting at. They did this in the Halo 4 $200,000 free-for-all championship, the largest free-for-all prize pool ever in a Halo game. They turned off the names, or they had people use names where you couldn't tell who was who, and I strongly agree with that. Formal was actually in that tournament and placed outside the top 4, so he didn't get into the 1v1s.
Who won that? Do you know?
Ace. That's his one claim to, well, not his one, but his main claim to fame was that, and he did very well. He did extremely well. Pistola came in second. He won by 1
Wait, what
kill.
game was that?
Halo 4.
Halo 4. Yeah.
Oh,
It was one of
okay.
it was the biggest prize pool ever for a free
That
for
went
all
into
tournament.
overtime, right?
Yeah, it went
Between
into
him and
sudden death
Pistola.
overtime. Him and Pistola tied the game. They tied their first 1v1, and it was first kill wins on the next game.
Yeah, that was nuts, and it was like $1 million tournament.
No,
I think it was a $250,000.
no, it's 200.
Was it $250,000?
Okay.
50,000, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just listing the first. The person who got first place got $200,000. I believe it was $500,000. Yes.
That's a lot for a
That was a
free-for-all,
total prize pool, though, right?
Yeah. But it was very widely publicized. I mean, it was very unique. It was a very bright point in Halo 4's history. In stark contrast to MLG dropping Halo and a lot of other really unfortunate things that happen. AGL scamming players and scamming tournaments, which nobody talks about or remembers.
I don't
Yeah, I
even know what
remember that
AGL
HGL
is.
tournament.
Arena League Gaming is the tournament provider that tried to take over after MLG. It was super half-assed, and the people who were running it were very scummy. They would only pay out the pro players that they liked from the winnings, and they would just delay inevitably on the remaining players to give them their winnings.
Wow.
Many pro players have still to this day not received their winnings from that tournament. The guy got absolutely torn apart on social media. He is permanently canceled for life. There is no coming back from what he did. He is still
Surprised that's not illegal. Like
No,
they should take legal action.
No, it is,
Yeah,
but it was
probably
so.
costs more to hire like a lawyer than
Yeah,
prize money,
that's
though.
true.
Correct. it also wasn't very official in the way it was run. Like, it's not like this whole major tournament organization. It's a very dark spot in Halo's history. A lot of people do not remember it.
I remember they used to run a lot of Halo Reach tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, that's where they came up. Yeah, and they weren't, like, bad back then, but, like, his name was Brad. Like, his...
Oh, yeah, I remember that. And the commentary team, and you could hear, like, the players swearing and stuff. Like,
Exactly. There was no filter for the player, so that's where you get the clip of Pistola saying, I put my dick so far up his ass, like, on tournament, like, on like, stage, like, in front of everyone. Like, it's that, like, the people constantly reference that one clip, like, over everything.
I didn't know he said that.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He said it after he turned on someone. But it was because both sides...
to make it, like, extra hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. Like, people were pretty surprised by it. But there was no, like, yellow carding system. Like, there was no, like, okay, you don't need to say that or whatever. Like, you get freaking thrown out of tournaments for saying something like that. One of the few times I've even heard Pistola even say something like that.
Yeah, leave.
Yep. What are you gonna do about it, Noble? Alright, I'm playing right side here. Minute to wasp.
Oh, center shelf. Oh my goodness.
I'm getting shocked.
With the...
Wait, where'd I get shocked from?
With flip.
Careful, we need to play for their wasp. This is gonna be a pretty tight game here, guys. I got the guy who shocked me. Yep. Hi, Mooney. Shock may be near you.
On their base.
Make sure we're playing for wasp here, guys. 30 seconds to wasp. We need to play for their wasp.
I got shock here. Widow. Okay.
It's because I couldn't see him. That's why I got shocked. Play for this wasp, guys. Play for this wasp.
And I got a rando here.
Make sure, try to stay near the pad.
I got him. They got a Hydra though. Somewhere.
Top shelf is Hydra.
Okay. Staying away from that.
Yeah, just stay away from it.
Did we get our original Hydra? No, they got our wasp, our original.
They're Taco weak, guys. They're Taco weak. Once I Taco weak. They have a... I killed the skewer. Nice job. Get the center shot. I'm shooting their wasp. Nice job, Warrior.
1007 on both wasps.
Bro, desync is so bad in this game.
It is.
Like the desync on top of it is like a super quick pistol, but I hate it.
Guys, try to push back to the space.
Hey,
bottom center tower.
Hey, there.
Bottom center tower. Two bottom center tower. Weak, guys.
What?
Two bottom center tower weak, guys.
This
Bottom center tower.
literally destroyed me 4 times with the stalker. I just keep spawning right in front of him.
Thunder is really good. By the way, Thunder 86. Like,
Yeah,
we need to
he's
call him out.
playing me every time.
Hey, on rockets, on our rocket power. That's
Where are you?
He's waiting on center shift.
Lawyer, do you still have rock? You still have wasp?
Oh no, I don't.
Okay.
1007 for both.
Okay.
Hey, on shift.
Ours is a little bit sooner.
One lift.
Play back with our snipers.
The lead is yours.
Another one top shelf, man.
Top shelf, yeah.
He's running. He's probably gonna drop. They dropped by A.
Power up.
Guys, jump out of Taco here.
I got him.
Try to help me, Noble. Don't worry about the guy. Don't worry about the other guy. Need help, no. To your top right. Noah, careful.
Go drop an Uber by you.
Need help, Noble, to your right, if you can. Stay alive. Nice job.
Hey, on. Top shift.
Behind this box. They're shocking back base. Don't push our original base. Our watch should be up. Our watch should be up.
Yo, by the way, I destroyed their wasp. I destroyed their wasp when spawned.
Okay, cool. Nice, good job. You mean our original base? Yeah, okay, I hear you.
I got their wasp.
Trying to stay alive, Widow. Lawyer, there's a shock behind their base. There's a shock behind the base.
They lifted Chicago.
Dude, they're all on their original base. Our original base, sorry. Don't push out too far with the wasp. Our Rana's pushing their base with rockets.
Coming to you, Widow.
Madam.
Dead.
Okay. Hey, help Uber if we can. Guys, get to lawyer. Push under lawyer right now. Push under lawyer. Push to this base. They're still behind there. That's why I said play back with that.
I'm looking at you, lawyer. I'm looking at you.
Try to play
It's like
back.
3 guys right in front of you.
Nice job, Uber. You just saved him. Let's go. Trying to help you. Trying to help you, lawyer. We got the shot correctly, guys.
Just start flipping.
Yep. That's correct.
Rockets. I'm getting that rockets.
Good job, Uber.
Okay,
Nice,
they've got a shock on top of
Where?
our original.
I hear you. Hold on. I killed him. I just killed him.
Yeah, I think they're spawning.
I'm pushing that down.
Freaking destroyed, Thunder.
2 in Taco, yeah. 3 in
They have
Taco.
a hog bottom center map.
Hey, on their building, on their main building.
Our spawning. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to this other wasp, I think.
Yeah, it's at our original base.
Yeah, so we should play for our original base where Noble is. Noble, stay there.
Okay,
I'm coming back to
trying
you.
get there, yeah.
Yeah. That's where the wasp comes out.
Getting to Noble right now.
Yep. I'm running at him. That's a really good call.
Should be up now, right now.
Yes, this is up right now. Let's go. Noble, I need you to let me get on top of you. Okay, well, just take me to top taco. Just go top taco.
Hey, on top of it.
Never mind. I'm gonna fall off. It's all good. I don't know what just happened. How did he kill you?
I don't know. My buddy just flew over not like.
They spawned at their original base. Oh my god.
Yep, I see that.
Yeah, they got shocked in the back of the base too as well.
Stay alive, lawyer, if you can.
I'm gonna blow up.
Okay.
I got shots on that guy in the back left by the wasp spawn. He's one shot.
I hear you. Almost got him.
Why does that not kill him, bro? On their stairs. Yeah, good kill. Good shot.
I'm gonna jump up here. They're on their weapon pad.
I'm gonna launch pad boxes.
Victory is within reach.
One hiding behind their base, guys, on the rock. He's hiding behind their base on the rock. One's invincible. Buddha to your right.
I got that guy. He has
Good job.
sniper,
I have sniper.
I'm doubling back.
525 is their wasp.
Okay. We should rotate to their base if possible.
The one Noble died in is probably gonna be the first one though, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, original.
You're right.
Such power.
I'm gonna do
That's
the
coming up
lift thing and
soon.
snipe. I'm gonna snipe him again. Hold on. Hog coming through center.
Shock's coming up at their original base. Or our original, I guess.
What a shot. Killing spree.
Our spawning. 30.
There's one behind you, Jim.
Okay, I hear you.
This guy picked up Jock and
On me.
for a while.
On me. There's center shelf, one shot absolute. We can hear the fire alarm, by the way. Nice shot. Nice game, guys.
Excellent work.
Really good calls on the
I started
wasp.
that game 1 and 6.
Yeah.
That Thunder guy just kept pooping on me. He had the stalker, and I had a pistol. He just.
He was
couldn't get out.
extremely accurate. Like every single time I encountered him, extremely accurate.
Hey, good games, guys. I gotta get off.
GG's Window. GG's Widow.
GG's, dude.
Alright, later, guys.
Yeah, he was the only one who had double-digit kills on their team. Do we know who OK I'm Down is?
Yeah, we played with him last week, remember?
Oh yeah, vaguely. Actually, that's the end of my stream time. It's actually
Yeah, it's
well
8:30.
past that.
8:45.
I need to.
Right.
I'm gonna watch that guy's POV because like I'm really curious as to what that is. GG's guys. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I might solo queue a few games after I watch this theater mode film, but that's about it. GG's guys.
All right, good games.
Good night, everybody. One of the reasons why I want to briefly just kind of peek my head into this film is just because it's very rare for someone to put on that level of performance. Like, even though it was 15-8, like he was really like seriously on point during the game. Like, I just want to see exactly what he's looking at and what he's doing, because like it's one thing to be, do really well when you have a full team. It's another to do really well when you're facing almost a full team, which we had 10, but 2 or 3 of our players were really not great. No offense to them, but there are people who I didn't know who joined up who weren't in the party chat. I want to see exactly kind of what he did here. Also want to briefly look at his gamer tag.
Take down your targets quickly.
Dude.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Okay, I'm looking at profile right now. Dude, it's glitching out. I mean, he's a Diamond 2 with a 2.12. He's a 44.9 win percentage, so he's not insane. I mean, he's not unbelievable, but he's only played 98 games of Big Team Battle. So it's pretty standard looking profile. This could even be an alternate because of the number of games played. Overall, he's only played 604 matches, so probably not an alternate now that I think about it. I just want to see kind of what he's doing off the start. So just to clarify for those joining into the stream, this guy was against our team. He was the only person in the enemy team to go double-digit kills, and he went 15-8. But I don't think the game was that fair or like that competitive. So he gets, I mean, obviously you're going to be going positive with Shock, but I'm curious as to what angles he's taking, because he had phenomenal accuracy in this game. Like, it was... Okay. I like to watch... dude, I'm so sorry. It's just going to randomly switch away from POVs. I like to watch in this way because I want to see kind of what he sees and what he does here. Let me just play it normally. Okay. Yeah. That's a kind of a really bad play from... This is one of the reasons why he was able to shock so easily, because generally speaking, you do not want to push your shock rifle player that far out. So your shock rifle player needs to be, at least for the first 45 seconds or so of the game, top base. And the reason I say that is so they can counter this. So if he shoots there and dies, like, Ayamoon's not on the mic really there, so he can't really say. I guarantee you that shock rifle that Ayamoon just died with just stays there, right? I guarantee you that that's like where he stays. Wait, I want to see what happens there.
Turret locked and loaded.
He chain reactioned. I don't know if the chain reaction was the kill.
Windshield wiper.
So I didn't know where I got shot from there. So I think the reason why I didn't know where I got shot from is because he walked behind tower. So I think I got shot again. So that's relatively hard to hit with the shock when you're like, I was even aiming downwards, so he hit my head perfectly there when I was not facing him. It's a harder shot to hit. That's a good kill.
This model is range certified.
This is okay. I did not realize that that was that easy of a shot to hit. Like, he is watching a lane where a lot of people are going to be. This is a really decent place. He gets most of his kills at the beginning of the game. I'm sorry, I didn't switch. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. So he runs in here because the person has rockets. So I thought he was camping here. That's why I trash talked him a little bit at this point, because like I just walked right up on him. Like I know that there's someone over here. Like I believe I'm the person who's near here. Yeah. Oh wow, Moon gets absolutely dumped on. And he almost kills me, but I'm not gonna do that, and I give him the no, because I thought he was camping in here. I thought he legitimately was. He wasn't. It just circumstantially happened to be that way. So that's good. I mean, that's obviously good for him. But again, like in a situation like this, he's gonna have to hit his shock rifle shot like almost completely. Like I thought he was camping back here. He notice how I enter the engagement, right? Like I'm jumping in because I know he's back there. So he does not contact all three of his hits of the shock rifle. But yeah.
Perfect. Plasma grenades acquired.
Because one of the disadvantages of sniping that far up onto the map is that he gives me the shock. So generally speaking, although he took some decent angles, burned most of his ammunition, and got some pretty good kills, you don't want to be pushed up that far off the opening, specifically of a Slayer with the shock rifle like that, unless you know the next one is going to respawn soon. This is a really decent play that you just made to go for this, because a lot of people forget to do that. They forget, and his accuracy is going to really make that a huge advantage for him. He's also playing into the tunnel, which I don't think is a bad play considering it's Slayer and it's early in the game. However, he is rotating towards a power-up that is not going to be up for another minute and 18 seconds. So there's a lot of ways he could have played this differently. So as an example, because he's rotating towards a power-up that's not even up for another minute 18, he should have tried to rotate up here to try to stagger for this, or just try to figure out where the enemy players were. I think that he is, yeah, so his teammate already has control of center shelf, so he could absolutely have done that. So I don't think this is the best rotation from him overall. There's a lot of time that you burn when you run through tunnel not doing anything, and that's just the unfortunate reality. If you're making their, that way towards a wasp, that would be great, but the wasp has already been in the air for 30 seconds, so it doesn't, this is a good push-up. He needed to continue the grapple. By the way, just to clarify here, this is a common mistake that people make. You can crouch, switch weapons, and shoot to cut your grapple, and that's exactly what he does here, but this is not intentional. So he's thinking too far ahead of what he's doing. He said, okay, I just got this guy one shot behind the rock, and I'm going to switch to my shotgun to clean him up, but I also need to grapple, and he's mentally processing those two things at the same time. He ends up doing them at the same time, which you can't do, and this is the result. The guy's one shot, he knows he needs to grapple, he switches weapons to the shotgun, cuts his grapple, so he doesn't make the full attempt or the full swing with the grapple that he could have. This is the entire reason why you need to switch to your shotgun or whatever weapon you're going to exit the grapple with the weapon you're going to enter the grapple with. That is the entire reasoning behind it. So he burns 2 grapples. There's no reason to burn 2 grapples there. He's teabagging, which doesn't make much sense considering he's cleaning up a guy behind a rock who's one shot. That doesn't really make sense. But Uber deserves that teabag because he just needs to have his ego put down. And this is a player. I'm kidding, Uber. I'm kidding. I've just said that because I know you're in chat. By the way, that guy who's like frozen there, who we just shot and killed, he's a joint in progress, right? So that's why he looks, that player they shot looks so weird. He has 2 more grapples remaining. He escaped pretty well there. There's no need to use that second grapple. He's getting hydrated. That's phenomenal shots. Just an FYI there, Uber. I know this may seem like pretty obvious, but try not to like run out. Like I understand you're trying to like respond to people bottom tower. I think that's what you were. I think you were responding to my call out, but try like that. Those are just really good shots by him. I don't think you hit him at all, so try to de-scope like if you can in that situation. But yeah, that's really hard. I mean, this is a really good accuracy. Honestly, that was just really good shots. But I think I'm just better at video games than me. No, I mean he has some really good accuracy. He knows how to use the stalker and he's using it well. That's the optimal range for this. Well, not optimal range for the stalker, but it's close to the optimal range for the stalker. One of the reasons I knew you didn't hit him is because he didn't de-scope.
Let's get to skewering.
He could have used the repulsor to get to top base there, but he saves the repulsor. He's looking for a kill. I would go top base here to look at shelf. He does, which is a good play. He's not seeing anyone, so I'm curious to see what he does there. This is going to be a strong indicator of his skill. Because see, he's just playing back for kills. Like, he doesn't have to push out, I guess. That's also a good kill. I had the other guy beside him because he was low shield. There were 2 guys there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Whenever you get a glint on someone zooming at you with a weapon, you have to pretty... Why did it... Oh, that's the player who joined in progress. That's weird. So that guy who joined in progress, who we just killed with the shock rifle, it doesn't say his name because he joined in progress. Apparently, I didn't know that was a thing. I guess that makes sense. See, that's crazy that he didn't shock you there, or didn't EMP you. Maybe he did, but on my screen it doesn't look like he did. He should be going for what, dude? This is a huge mistake if he doesn't go for Wasp right now. Okay, well, to be fair, he couldn't have, because he knew this could be a really, really smart play by him. It could be, but I sincerely doubt it. Basically, what you guys don't see on screen is that we skewer their Wasp, and it's a really good call out by our teammate. He wouldn't have even made it to the Wasp because we skewered it, and that's a really, really good play. That's an example of why you don't... This is an example of poor map design, if I'm being completely honest with you. You should not be able to skewer the Wasp from the place where the skewer spawns. Good night, Corns. Good night, man. I don't know what that local cache is full message that just popped up on the screen means. I have no idea what that means. So he grabs the repulsor here, and around this part in the game is where we start to really pull away because we have a Wasp and they don't.
Cut him down quick, huh?
That's a cool emote.
Double kill.
Keep in mind the weapon pad bars are bugged. In theater, it will often show that a weapon or power up or something like that will have like half a bar remaining. It doesn't. As you can see, he walked right up to it and it spawned. That's a great use of repulsor right there. Great use of the repulsor. Uber gets away and ends up saving our Wasp in this scenario, I believe, which is fantastic. We don't need to be pushing up this far with the Wasp. We do not need to be pushing up this far. A good player is going to shock him every time. Also, and man, I hate to say this, Thunder, but this is another indicator that he's not that good of a player. So I'm just looking for little inconsistencies in gameplay, and I'll point one out right here. There is no need whatsoever on any level to continue to shoot this Wasp. Okay? I want to be very clear. You do not extend the EMP length of any vehicle that is already EMP'd if you shoot it again with a shock rifle. There are so many people playing this game that don't understand this, and this is a prominent example of wasting ammo. This shot is wasted 100%. This shot is also wasted 100% because he misses. At least according to the theater mode film, he misses. So there's no reason to fire those remaining 2 shots. You want to EMP right when you don't see the EMP effect come out. He's doing a great job of EMPing both vehicles. That's honestly a phenomenal job of doing that. We're really lucky that both players were like kind of in that scenario. This is where we really start to pull away. We already pulled away by 10 kills here. I'm really curious to see how he plays this. I'm going to snipe him. So right here, he re-peeks me for some reason. I don't know why. He's probably never seen that angle before. I don't know what's happening. There you go. He spawns top base. He's going to probably try to go for shock. It's probably up relatively soon, but he's running away from it, so I'm assuming it's not up very soon. It's unfortunate. He has a sword here that's pretty decent.
That right there is why I picked you.
Keep in mind that AIs will often blend together what they're saying in a theater mode film, so it won't be accurate or entirely accurate. I like how it says I'm watching Delta there when I'm not. You just need to use your weapon there. I don't know what he's doing. That's a very poor play. Kind of a close-up of the spike grenades there. What I'm trying to say about the AIs is multiple AIs will talk. You can hear 3 AIs in the background. That's a glitch in theater mode. And we just don't need to be giving him that many clear shocks on the... He's getting more frisky with his aim, for sure. As he realizes the game is like closing in. He ends up, I think, killing me there. He didn't get that interlinked metal, too. That's a great kill. That's a great 2 kills, man. That's a great triple kill. It doesn't seem like he's cheating to me. It really does not feel like that. I could be wrong. That second shot with the shock rifle there was very good, but I think he's just playing at a higher sensitivity. One of the things that's also very convenient for him this game is that he has literally spawned next to shock rifles coming up. I want to say like 3 times in a row, which has been extremely beneficial for him. I don't know why he's doing that. It's not going to do any damage to that hog as his teammate fires on. They're literally already giving up, which makes no sense to me. I would have gotten out there and gotten that weapon pod that he just crossed on the right. This is a throwaway play because I'm assuming he thinks that they've lost the game or whatever, so he's just kind of running around. I would not be playing like this. He's just going to die here. I'm just going to fast forward through his remaining death because this is not going to be much. I would assume, yeah, he just runs into the center of the map. He's looking up there because I killed him from there, by the way. It's the only reason he's looking up there. Or he sees the wasp, either or. He's just going to get... I think he just died through a wall, to be completely honest with you. But yeah, that's a... I mean, I think the main thing I learned from that gameplay is camp with shock rifle the whole game. I'm kidding. The place where you are near the power-up, you can see further into the trench below Pride Rock than I thought you could. But it's still super risky, especially with the extended radar. It's so risky to snipe from there. I still wouldn't do it. Not consistently anyway. Like, maybe in total control. I could see myself doing it in total control when the 3 zones are on that side. That makes sense. But beyond that, I don't know. I don't know that I'd do that. Also, something